happy. I am happy, Lord. I am happy. I am happy. Yes, I am happy. I am happy. Good morning, Facebook. Good morning to my viewers here in America and around the world. I'm honored this morning to be your host, the one and only. No duplicate to the name. The name has become a household name. By the special grace of God, breakfast is served this morning. Oh, my coffee a little bit. No. Breakfast is served this morning by the special grace of God. And I am happy. I am happy, America. I am happy. Happy, happy, happy. My breakfast is served. And I am happy, Lord. I am happy. My breakfast is served. My breakfast is served this morning, popular demand. I didn't want my bacon burned. This morning I'm having a cinnamon roll. You sure I don't put no cream on my cinnamon because that's too much extra sugar. I'm having 2 strips of bacon, American style, and my boiled egg, of course. Every morning I eat this caged egg from Whole Foods, and that's why the show should be supported, because I have to eat to talk. I have to eat to live. If I don't eat, I can't live. I can do without food. I can do without makeup, like I am this morning. I can do without fascinator, but I'm wearing it. I can do without wig, duh. But I cannot do without my egg every morning, my strips of bacon, or my cinnamon rolls. Sometimes I will eat green grapes. I will eat mango. I will drink my coffee. I am happy. I am happy, Lord. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah. Happy in the Lord. Shalom is happy. Yeah, I'm happy, Lord. Ooh. Turn the oven up. Turn the oven up. Turn the oven up. Turn the stove off too. I am happy. Turn the oven up. Good morning to my Georgia. Good morning to my child. Mama, I say good morning to my MK. Good morning to Stacy. Good morning. Good morning to my fans. Good morning to Europe. Good afternoon, Monrovia. Good morning, Minneapolis. Good night to Australia. Yes, I am happy. I am happy, Lord. Yeah, Lord. Everything you want. Where is our homeboy, Samuel Jackson? Today I'm hearing Samuel Jackson. It will be the end of his 48 hours in detention as the investigation unfolds. His lawyers, Samuel Jackson lawyers, put the investigation on hold because of legal reasons. I'm now a lawyer. I'm a talk show host. So help me if I'm wrong. The autopsy was done. I'm hearing the autopsy was performed. The result will be announced soon. I'm now a doctor. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a pathologist. No, I'm not. I didn't do forensic science. No, I didn't study forensic science. I'm not an accountant. I didn't do IT. No. What else I did not do? I did not study nursing. No, I did not study nursing. No, I did study journalism. Today I'm here as a reporter for the Liberian news, the American news, all the gossip in town. Yes. If you ask me, I will tell you I know some. Some, they are afraid. I don't know what you guys are doing in Minnesota. There's a lot of gossip going on in a small town. And you don't tell me. It's a shame. Liberian men have a way of disrespecting their marriage. A lot of Liberian men, they are prone to cheating on their wives. Why you guys don't bring no kind of story to my office? A lot of Liberian women are being abused. A lot of Liberian women, they are being denied their right to their husband's body because Liberian men have a tendency of sleeping with small girls then. They let their age mate. On Valentine's Day, they only tell their wives, Happy Valentine's Day. Their heart is not there. You can tell somebody Happy Valentine's and your heart not there, you know that? Body language. Your heart way in Morovia. When you hear they say let la pira pene, they want let la pira sweet. That for small girls they push a pene. A lot of Liberian men they let to sleep with their age mates. And I want to bring you all the disgrace. The problem of men like Samuel Jackson, legally married, he was. Beautiful children. By this time, you and your wife should be on the Caribbean. You should be somewhere in Greece, somewhere on the Virgin Island, somewhere in Belize, Aruba, Jamaica, enjoying soft life and growing old in love. Just see the way people, you go in the nursing home, when they say Mr. and Mrs. Jackson, 200-year-old, they met in high school. They met in middle school. They've been knowing each other for the time they were in elementary. They grew old together. Their children have brought them children. And their children have bear children. You can imagine your great-great-grand. That's what family tree is all about. That's how I want to introduce the show this morning on Popular Demand. I'm live. Why should Samuel Jackson be dragged? They won't lay home ball. For today, we'll be calling him home ball. He won't wear a piece. If you left with Samuel Jackson alone, he won't wear a trouser to a knee. He just thought he and the girl were equal. Even if that girl was 50-year-old, that girl is Samuel Jackson. They're not equal. They are not. They were not age mates. That's really messy. Ila bro will say they're not equal. By the time Liberian men, their wife, they start turning 40, 45-year-old. The woman too old for you. Her butt too stink. Her butt too stink. Who told you say the time you made your wife, when her tete was shaking the tene, in the kiss, mother, the kiss, patch, she will remain like that until death to her part? No. You got to clean your wife. You got to make your wife look younger than her years. See 40-year-old Liberian kids, they tell her old lady. Right here in America. Just like old ladies. No attention. You tell abandon your wives. You are left there to work and find love. If you leave your wife stranded, who you think is going to show love to her? You see the black American people get all their ways. Black American people, they get their ways are true, they get their bad ways too. I'm not disputing that. We're not ruling that out this morning. But you see black American men, they with famous days. Most of the time on Sundays when I hope you got food, I will see black American men, they with they are grew older together, old. The word is old, not older. That's family. That's value. That's morals. That's respect. That's dignity. That's integrity. When they say family values, You think a Samuel Jackson was sitting down with a little wife? I heard that Samuel Jackson was married in Atlanta, Georgia. I stand to be corrected. I don't know why he wife did to him. Let Barack Obama there. Hillary Clinton. George Bush. Joe Biden. Joe Biden only left his wife because she died in a car accident. All these men, they be home. That's a stigma for a man like Samuel Jackson to be accused of murder. Was he charged? Was Samuel Jackson charged of murder yet? How was the forensic? How was the autopsy, I mean? Good morning, America. Good morning to my dear friends here in America and around the world. I'm honored this morning to be your host. You are welcome to the platform. Please don't forget, here I don't do free shows. So people want you to talk for free because they don't believe in paying people for the hard work. This too is my full-time job. I'm not going nowhere. I choose to do this job. I made up my mind to do this job. See how it's not easy. The Guinea soldiers capture Lofa. Look at. Yes, we're speaking the truth. We'll talk about that too. We'll discuss that too. No charges. No charges as of yet. Are they still doing the investigation or no charges is coming out at all? And this thing is not about Liberia and its repetition. Even in America, people kill, men kill their wives. They your back home mentality. Oh, when they say Samuel Jackson kill a wife, it means that investors will not come in the country. What kind of notion is this? What kind of mentality you got? You know how many husbands can kill their wives in the country and investors can say, there was this girl on TV last day, CNN. She murdered her husband. She was charged. And she was convicted. I saw it just last day on CNN. I forgot her name. If somebody can remind me. So it means that investors will not come to America because I can't kill her husband. Justice got to be served. And that's why I'm behind the case. If the girl had not written her friend, they will rule it out on seizures. But until then, I just hope this is just to say we should wait until the final result comes out. I just pray and hope that they are still investigating. Because sometimes the murder suspect can go home and won't find it when you sit down and post trolley for soup. The siren will come and pick it up. I don't know if Liberia police, if your cars got sirens. Good morning, Josie. Good morning, my love. How you feeling, baby? Good morning to all of you. Good morning, Samira. Good morning, Minister Tyler, all the way there in Accra, Ghana. Good afternoon to Accra. Good afternoon, Monrovia. I mean, these are the things that make my eyes late. This particular case, for some reason, I'm just a little unsettled. I'm not okay. Something happened. Before Samuel Jackson went to FMOK, something happened that fateful Friday in his bedroom. And he thought that it would be as usual. Yesterday, Dr. Kula called me. Dr. Kula and I spoke for meaning. Dr. Kula and I spoke for meaning. And every doctor, Dr. Kula is a doctor, a medical doctor, a Liberian. For those who know Dr. Kula. And he said to me, Charlotte, I said, yes, I always listen to your show. That little girl did not die by natural cause. That girl died because somebody hit her head. And that's why she got that cut. And Liberia is no country to go to surgery, brain surgery. You are watching from New Jersey? I hope you go into the cash app. We need to pay the phone bill. The phone bill is due on the 19th. 2 days from now. I'm less stressed. I want to have my phone bill sitting down with him. I'm less plenty stress. Please, tomorrow Ines cooking chuck rice and gravy. I got to order. And there's something else I need to pay. One important bill is standing in my way. I need to clear that bill from my table. 300 and change. We are raising at least $1,000 on this platform. Ask me why? To take care of some unsettled bills. So please contribute $10, $20, $25, $5, $1. We are raising $1,000. Please, this week. We are not going to sit here and be looking at my throat for free. In America, nothing free. No free talking here. CNN, Fox News, SNBC, MSNBC. They are all making money this morning from the air. God damn it. Let me drink my coffee. You know. And just, you know. I'm going to make more of the mugs for July 26 sale. These mugs will be sold and mailed to people out of state. This July 26, I pray to God. I'm going to order more of the mugs. It will be sold right here in the Twin Cities for July 26 this year. The Shadow Rapper Show will have a t-shirt. We will sell the t-shirts too. We will be selling mugs. I love mugs. I love mugs. It's my brand. I will be selling my brand. If you don't promote your brand, who will? If you don't say I am, who will say you are? This year, I am not branding nobody. I will be branding the Shadow Rapper Show. We will be selling mugs, t-shirts, you name it. This is my year. CRO 1 man. CRO to the 1 man. Good morning, Facebook. Good afternoon. Good night. You coming over? Hi, Bathsheba. Are you coming for? I should have some wine glasses as well. Okay. Okay, geez. Then we'll do some wine glasses. Because I love to drink wine. I stopped drinking wine because of my health issues. You know, every time I drink wine, I feel a little, uncomfortable. As a diabetic, so I decided to withdraw a little, I have a lot of wine downstairs, but I'm not drinking it. Oh, you coming down here for the 26th? Oh my God. You know, those days, it used to be Maryland. Maryland used to steal the show. But these days, it's all about Minneapolis. Ciara, the guru of showbiz. You know now. So Samuel Jackson, the alleged murderer in this case, Amiri is home now. I'm not going to Liberia anytime soon. No, I'm not. Before I go to Liberia, I will go to South Africa to see Nelson Mandela grave. My t-shirt should have on it the one and only. Okay. And you guys will still have the Liberian symbol on the shirt. Just to portray the Liberian, or maybe I will just leave the shirt open. Just write, so most of my slogans on the shirt and sell it as it is. The brand cannot be sold. So in the morning when you're drinking your coffee, you say, oh, should I make some cups like this? Should I make some water cup? I think we should make some water cup. What do you guys think? I got this from TDJ's church, the porterhouse. I think I will make one of these kind of water cups. Yes, because it will be summertime. People will like to drink water. No, I'm not coming to Liberia. I'm not coming to Liberia. Liberia is home, but the mindset is very poor. Those people are wicked to the point they can beat you to death. You hear they talking about the Ghanaians. The Ghanaian people are wicked. Liberian people will beat you until you get paralyzed. They are very, very hateful, jealous, country. That generation I will left behind. My God. Nobody can creep on me for nothing. I beg you. I will stop in Ghana and come back. I shouldn't forget you smoke, eh? You leg it? You ate your school fee? You wangatoko? My teacher must be the one and only for a reason, for a fucking reason. Not for a reason, for a fucking reason. Yeah, man, I'm not coming down there. Those people are country, my child. Set the president for oh yeah, 2 girls, the boy's mom. Don't try it. We say New Year, America, yeah. I will 2 water cup, I will 2 mugs, I will 2 water cups, I will 2 t-shirts. What else you guys think I should do? Now pin me. Maybe I will do pin too. Yeah, maybe I will create pins. Yeah. Hi, Dada. Tia. Then I'll probably do some from refrigerator magnets. Way back, I will do some refrigerator magnets. Right now, to country asses. The standard cup. Okay. You can do standard cups. If you do standard cups, it will have the standard brand on it. I don't want to do that. The cup can be plain, no writing. But it should just be the cup should be key holders. It should be durable, good look. It should be good, you know, to keep things cold. No, I'm not doing handbags. All up, no cloth bags. All right, let's see. 2 country asses. I will 2 country asses, of course. Well, I don't know how I'm going to run for president. Because I will be in America and running for presidency in Liberia. That will be the first time. No, I don't pray in the morning. And are you that pray for me? So you won't bring your old ass here and think that you more religious than me. You know who been carrying me for all these years? Your son of man good. Look. Let's go to the cash app. We got bills to pay. We're raising $1,000. See how much you say you are coming? Or someone just say I'll be the next party you buy. But I mean I owe her man. That may be her man 10 more days. Oh, don't forget now, good born again name, of course now. Those are the slogans we're going to put on the shirts. For those who love the Shadow Rapper Show, you just tell me what you want on your t-shirt. We'll start making the t-shirt very early this year. We'll start making the cups so that things can be in order. As soon as Essie graduate high school, I will start putting my attention now to creating the cups, you know. And I know we'll sell. We'll be sold out. Medium, extra large, small, extra small. Is anybody in their church extra small? 3XL. I think for Seiji will make 10XL. I don't know what size Seiji is going to wear. What? Make girl you ask for you. Don't know I'm a diabetic. I gotta eat breakfast. I'm sorry. Come on, bring me you. My hands. You think everything in the church is big? I know what you mean. You mean your pussy? Probably your pussy. Not everything in the church. Samuel Jackson is a free man. Who said you was a free man? Yeah, they set him free. Does it mean that the case is over with him? Police set Samuel Jackson free. We agree. Does it mean that the case is over or they are still investigating? Somebody please educate me this morning. You are not in the United States yet? You will still put your order. Where are you? That I pray for you now. When you carry poo-poo plantu for recent science team, what do you expect? Samuel Jackson murdered that girl. Samuel Jackson murdered that girl. The case is still open. Eh, man? Samuel Jackson. You say Charlotte robbers. You know what? Charlotte now quit. Charlotte Tane robbers say Samuel Johnson. They sold you to that people to order. His lawyers got to sign for him. Take you hour. Don't impress me with the situation. Don't tell me say Samuel Jackson was set free. There is no way son of my goat brother who was set him free. He was just let out after 48 hours. If the investigation is still going on, they cannot hold you. That's all. They are still investigating. They cannot hold him for more than 48 hours. It happened right in the greatest country on the planet. You see Scott Pilesi? After 48 hours? Oh, yeah. Once you say your money, I will say your stuff. Yeah? Wherever you are. If Scott Peterson that came with, after 48 hours, when the investigation was still unfolding, they got to let him go. But guess what? The cameras were all around your horse every day. They were watching his movement in and out. At the final analysis, what happened? Scott Peterson was arrested on murder charges. Am I lying? Yes. They wouldn't hold him for 48 hours. Yes. So we are still waiting. I know it's not the end. This cannot be the end. That girl, just for what I can wrote, that she was being abused. It cannot be swept under the carpet, Liberians. They say he's diabetic. They let you go home and eat frequently. Oh, you know, that's what you go to eat. Samuel Jackson, what left food, baby? I know the case is not over. I know that. The way he left food, I know by the time he ran home, he got home. Shit, Fufu soup for that there again. Fufu soup for that. Braga. Oh, they want to let you arrest. I can't go to jail. I was thinking about that thing. I said, Charlotte, the way you left food, your uncle Samuel Jackson, how you do it? I cannot do with all trial rest. In a week, I cannot eat trial rest at least 3 times. And I mean putting my mouth on Samuel Jackson with fufu soup. In a week, I got to eat my trial rest at least 3 times. Okay. No problem. Put your order. You get 2 paper money cream. Or what's in your year? As much? That may let Tomo. Oh, that pass on me. They put a swallow Tomo soon in the morning. Without to do. They got to swallow that Tomo with a tutu. That tutu can be near it. Pass up on that swallow peanut Ruby. Even a dirty water soup. That is so much, but I ever like to eat travel for now. When I go to jail to Sobish, I was just telling her, she's not. You go to so because part of my travel. Possibly. How many poor travel you want to say? At least 5. Yeah. you know I'm going to jail, so bitch? The only thing I'll be calling for them and dry rest. But I can't eat that place. I will tell you, just give me one time. I cannot eat insult, bitch. You just buy me. Let's stay. I left food soup, you know, let's say. You just buy me. Yeah, to eat dry rest, eat salt, bitch. I will just get dry. That's it. You do MoneyGram? Okay. Please do MoneyGram today. For your offering, your contribution to the platform. Before you do your orders. So that now you can do MoneyGram. And you said now you're watching free show. Yeah. You will just be eating bunch of poo-poo scent. Yeah. Somebody Chassis. You better pray to God in case here. It turned out to be in your favor. Because if the case turned out to be against you, the way you lay yourself, that poo-poo scent will kill you. You will not die for just being impressed you. You will die for the poo-poo scent. Sakataya. How perfect keep managing that play? Doggy. Let me eat all my breakfast, yeah. Before I go there. I'll be all of my food. What you can happen, bro? What you can happen in Liberia? If they call peace and rest, you wonder what you do. You bribe them. They'll go bring your travel. You know? If you can't eat fufu soup, beans and rice, you bribe them. That's not a problem. I don't have a problem with me eating dry rest in South Beach. Anything can happen in Liberia. Liberia is a corrupt country. Anything can happen in that country, T. My problem coming to South Beach, that people sent. I'm not worried about what I will eat. Anything I want to eat, I will eat it. If I want to eat potato, I will eat it. If I want to eat kasali, I will eat it. My problem coming to South Beach, my people, that people sent. When life gave you lemon, I'm not making lemonade with that one there. Me a poo-poo scent. You can be smelling poo-poo, you eat it. You not throw up. Or you get used to it, eh? Jesus. To get used to poo-poo scent on a regular, that one there is still. I will just sit on your miracle. I will just sit on here. I want poo-poo scent. To go to Liberia. They jail you at Central Prison. Your take for the travel, Ralph. Everything on the travel, you can eat it. Lemonade and PP is yeah. Ooh. I think the perfect will be president one day. I think Prophet King will be president one day. They cannot poo-poo say Prophet King smelling for the people. They cannot poo-poo say Prophet King smelling. And for the whole of people. Shit. I'm not able to say. Me, I'm not able. I will send my offering over the weekend when I get paid. See, also, I will need your phone name to do that. Okay, yeah. Charlotte Roberts. I will send an info, yes, what? They jail you. You can order your less small letting them. La papi do them. Sarah, what about the confession who born me about who born a murderer? Yeah, you know? Who born a man? He don't want to kill and let her live. I think I want to believe. There's a thorough investigation going on behind the scene concerning Humboldt. There's a thorough investigation. They just tell me that Humboldt go swallow all the fufu soup. I never saw somebody greedy than that papi. Ooh. No, I'll be already too bona. But they say Prophet King say he disappointed. Oh. They say Prophet King said he's disappointed. He told his international viewers by this time they were called the United Nations. They would have called on human rights groups to free him. He never knew they were deceitful. I said, now you know. You know, see the people that are internet friends. Prophet King said most of them abandon you. He said most of them abandoned him. They left him for dead in some beach. All the people you're causing my cause for, that was still on it. Everybody, but the tip of the key. When you call Taros Zero today, he can't talk for him. When you call Snowy Kaka tomorrow, he can't talk good here about her. He was depending on Sisi. Sisi here wanted to pay. This is here owing you Josie. She pay you. That Sisi he will depend on. He depending on broken stick. Sisi now nobody to depend on my child. Sisi was still looking for him. And the thing is, what connection does Sisi have in Liberia? Sisi get any connection in Liberia? So blah blah. Sisi get no connection in Liberia. Sisi pay in this country yet. You know for how long now? They said they carrying some from America to do the autopsy. Oh, they are carrying some pathologists. Okay. I hope they carry my girlfriend from Texas. Because I see her running her mouth all over the place. She thinks she know it all. Oh, some people. What she say? Another some people. Why you call they can create content? They got how you call them content? Depend on content. Yeah, mama. So we all depending on content. What wrong here? We want to be like you. You're not depending on content to survive. I agree. I'd rather depend on content to survive than to be educated and my petty on my knee. Nurse or up water. Whoever that shit was coming for, I grabbed the shit. I grabbed the shit. I collected the shit. And I said to you back the forest. You're not depending on content to survive. I agree. Eh? But I would rather depend on content. The man no keke if you can't touch no pay. Nurse will up water. I also have a surprise for all Mama Liberia. Oh, you do? And everyone I love. Okay. So there's Samuel. Oh, there's. Let me not check case. Let me not case. It's not good to be guessing. As a reporter, you want to be accurate. Where's my other phone? She won't be throwing shit. Like I will not catch her shit. Oh, I can join the top here. That one a shower. One a shower nurse. That one nurse, she's steady accounting. She studied forensic, but the care pussy can touch not bad. So let's see what's going on with Samuel Jackson. Because you know Spoon TV will stay for him. Soon, but soon you will know who my father was. Oh, I look very nice. Why you say I look nice? It's suffering my hand to say. Oh, for one. What happened to the phone? I think I told you I was searching for. Samuel Jackson walking down the road. I know he checked eating. His lawyers were advising him to stay off the internet and talking rubbish. I should advise him. Stay off the internet. Amen. What do you think? She not resting. I wouldn't see what she coming in America. She another one. She coming para me. A lot of people in the cave that God gave them. So what is their problem? Happy oh. So what going on with your those people they know? What's going on with you
Hello, Sierra.
Good afternoon, Accra. So what's going on with you? Tomorrow okay.
Ah, no, Sierra.
Oh. But what do you know? I thought you were your camp.
And that is going on, but ain't they breaking each other but us, huh?
But your name was mentioned. They said you the one giving me story.
They should get that. If I'm giving you story, all the things that they putting on Facebook, now long time you're going to publish it. But because the friendship, there was no trust, so they were even hiding from each other. So it was not possible for me to get any information to give you. So they should please leave my name, made a flower and leave my name. She eat my business money, I leave her with God.
Who ate your money?
Ami and Toto, between Ami and Toto. Ami used my business money to see if she could trust Toto love with money business. So say my money could not come out of Toto love. That's why she refused for any money that concern her to go to Toto love.
Oh, la children what you're talking, they don't blame Toto, they blame Army because of your money. That Army told things on you, not Toto, right?
Yes, that's the reason why I couldn't face Toto. That's why I told them I cannot call Toto for anything. Like, you don't want to send my gusto. So anything concerning money that you don't want I'm going to call.
Yes, it makes sense. Oh, so at this junction, did you get your money back?
No,
So you just how much is at stake?
Toto should have been 2,800, but I only received 500. And the bitch still lying about it.
You send goods?
Yeah, I sent goods. And she sends 500 wanted me to send more goods. So I told her, no, if I can get all my money, I'll not go to send any goods to you.
Yeah, because your mama didn't want no food.
Yes.
I didn't even know that all these things are going on behind the scene. And
A
then
lot.
so who owe you now? Technically, who owe you?
Johnny Moke, Jemo Moke, that Jemo Moke owe me money.
Oh,
As she claims she rich, I don't know what she won't give me my money.
who can be rich and be to the welfare of a whole day? You rich
They
all day
get
the welfare of it.
they
And
get
even
too much
man,
glasses.
soon that money I get out, take back Christmas, still go after welfare of it. Then I say I rich.
Yes, so
Santa
they get
man
a
good.
BM. She also not free from the criminal business. She's a BM. I think everybody know
Already,
what
yeah?
history. That's what everybody know what history. I think that it made her to ready for behind the board to move to Germany to continue her BM work.
I see why she said things she rich.
Mm-hmm.
But in reality, she's not. She's still collecting money for the government. And I don't care what they
Exactly.
say. That money na welfare. Oh, I see. No American government, British government, German government will give you money. And you say that welfare.
That
Thank you, yeah.
BM thing actually she asked question, but I didn't think Michi was the one who came up with the idea because she getting money from Sweden and now Germany they say. So she thinking she could do the
Oh,
same thing in America. That's why fighting about that child and tax money thing came about. And Janelle now just get and go me. I mean say bring your son SS number for us to do this. So kind of explanation went on there. And I sure someone told her it's not going to work because the born not living there, the born not even born in America. So they making flour and lying about it, lying on each other. That one of the business.
so you just gonna let it go, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go because I cannot get money. They
You
lay
get
money when
money.
they can't. They pay house rent, they buy food, pay for the phone, and 24 hours she inside house costing.
She don't buy food. But let me tell you today, overseas, food is the
Mm,
least thing to worry about, especially when you got children. The government
true.
feed them. She food now that can worry. They think her worry that money. And that's it. Oh, the government giving the children money. How will the government will give you so much to sustain you for the month to end? For me concerned, for me, she ain't test that money. Ask anybody. Food and nothing in America or in Europe.
Okay.
No, that's what the tax dollars is used towards.
I think that's why she's so excited about the pregnancy that she has because the German
Unless you
government
go out to eat at a
she really
restaurant,
come
your food
feed
stamp
them.
can cover for restaurant.
She
Anything
really come and
apart from
feed them
going out to
together.
eat, your food stamp can buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So anyway, it was nice having you on here this afternoon. I
Okay,
always
yeah.
share you on platform. That's why I brought you on the show. Thank you. And what
Okay.
Jessica Stain? Where is Jessica Stain in all of this? Jessica no neck.
Long time she left then, she don't want to be part of it. She don't want to be part of anything that's going on between them because she said it from the beginning, but nobody was listening. When it happened to me, they're not listening. It happened to what they're not listening. And now that money paying out to total love and she go at each other. To total love now go are paying debt. She take your money, she'll find way to start making flower with you just to not pay that money.
Also, total law borrow money for Michi.
Yes.
How much?
Actually, I don't know the exact amount before I didn't ask, but today I will have time to call to ask. But she
But the
did borrow
confusion
money.
is about money.
Yes, the confusion is about money.
So how many persons total love actually have credited money from on the blue app?
Yeah, they are uncountable. It's some people because some people not into Facebook drama. It's some people where they get time for the Facebook drama. Everybody already exposed to do love. She need to forget the celebrity life and just focus to accept that even with the crime that she committed in America, she can still work. But she just get a stupid belief she's a celebrity. She can go any store and do this. So some jobs she was looking. It's better to accept those jobs to be able to get money and balance yourself to give yourself self-respect. Then to just be crediting from everybody around the world, and then when the person can't ask for the money, it tend to palaver.
Okay, one Rachel, I know Rachel to curse, say you're asking la. Can you see a rush okay help your sorry for us?
Oh, that's when the fake pages.
I think
I
it
know
must
that
be Army.
that whole I mean, don't worry. I know you don't get that money to give it back to me. Anything where you want to, don't try and forget what that money business. I know you don't have the money to give, but you are lying, making to know that I will lie on you. You and Toto Love your ate my money. The money was paid. My money was paying the Toto Love account, and then they say her account overdrive or something. I don't even know how you say it there. And my money could not come out. That's why you have problem with Michi. To any money that Michi got for you, refuse for her to send it to Toto Love.
Okay, I'm hearing that Michi owe total love. I mean total love owe Michi 1,700 US dollars.
Okay.
I don't know the person
They are the,
lying.
they are
But if
the
Michi
one.
get that kind of money, why Michi get your own apartment?
But
Is that true that Michi?
why Michi staying and I'm free? Everybody
Is
paying
that true
bills
that
there.
Michi got a car? That Michi
Michi
car?
have a
Is it
car.
true that Michi sleeping on air mattress?
Nah lie. All the thing in a lie.
Is it true that they report Michi car?
They not no point any Michi car. Michi have a car
Repo,
she driving.
repo,
Eh?
repo me. They put the car to not take it back and when I got a car because she couldn't make
That
payments.
lie. Michi have a car. That lie.
Okay, I'm just wondering. What else? Is it true that Ami had a baby?
They bitch. She stay pregnant. That's why she's so excited. She want for us to give her trophy for the one pregnant.
Mm.
She stay pregnant. You see the way she was hot. The way she was hot to show the pregnancy video if that true she not gave birth long time she finish showing that baby because she
So
really want proof
she
point.
said, because I don't get a car for newborn baby.
What kind of baby might be on live 17 hours shouting the baby will not wake up, the baby will not cry?
Yeah, I think she's still pregnant. Um, so you think Total Love is a renowned criminal? This is Total Love fake page. That I'm Total Love, that know. That I'm Total Love. That Army. I tell you, oh, that I'm what Total Love. Take your money, oh. You know. But I say you can pay off in the run away. They take money on the app. What they do not. Oh, so you think she paid don't want to have a woman because she want to save money. Okay. That army or that Toto, but not that army. Take your promise. Who dare to you, Patrick? What's the time there in Sweden? What's the time in Sweden? I know one person that live in Sweden that don't sleep at all. How test manage? Test don't sleep at all. The guys only clock 24/7. Let me drink all my water here because I get to stop this. I'm not even drink. I mean, I said this and I will say again. This kind of behavior is very, very uncalled for. It's very embarrassing to be crediting for your friend. To be crediting your friend, you don't get it on the app and can't pay. I think it's embarrassing. He is your mama, Toto love. Yeah, the crediting being I don't know. It shows that a lot of you two don't have real life friends. A lot of you don't have real life friends. You meet each other right here on Facebook. And create a family, which is not bad. Who got time to start people going from horse to horse, could be visit a friend? People just sit on the internet, just chat. People finding their husbands on Facebook. That's undeniable. But we should really know who to trust. I will not survive them, man. Yeah, gentlemen. Oh, it's 4:46 here in Sweden. PM, right? Okay. I show test is either eating or snowing in the chair somewhere. A test will not sleep. Test will not sleep. I know many days she and I make it me flower. Oh, it's 3:47 in London. Hi, Vilia. Come and tell me how's London treating you. Look at this British girl. She says 3:47 in London. I saw you and your husband on the London Bridge. Oh my God, I love London. It rained a lot in London. I love the rain. I take the rain any day than the snow. Because it's snowing in Minneapolis. It's snowing here Sunday. And I think it snowed a little bit last night. This is to a European tour with her husband. They are in London right now. She was in Norway. She flew down to London from Amsterdam to Norway. Norway, now she's in London. And the next country will not say it until she get there. But the girl is having the time of her life. That's how you take vacations. That's how you celebrate anniversaries. I mean, you know that people let the country in there. after having a big wedding, on the first anniversary, they still want her party again. Take a trip. It's 4:49 p.m. at Saw Beach. Yeah, London and England and Liberia have the same time. She said today is very hot in London. So where are you guys coming today for tour? You can have a lavish wedding. They own your vacation on your anniversary. Your stay doing party again. Buy ticket. You take a trip out of the country. You take a trip out of the Virgin Island to the Virgin Island. Go to Jamaica. Go to Aruba. I love Aruba. Go somewhere. What's the name of that place called? Sinzani? Take a trip somewhere warm. As for Emilia and her husband chose the cold because Arizona is very hot. Arizona is very hot. So I must say I want to go to a cool place just to feel that cold. California, Arizona, Las Vegas. It's a very hot, but those are hot states in America. You don't want to celebrate a wedding this year with large crowd seated. Then the next year, no, not Tanzania. Susie, there's another country called Suzubi. There's this girl I used to come on the show. She always visits that country. Zanzibar. There's a country near, I forgot the name. Not Tanzania, but Tanzania too could be your cool vacation spot. Buy your ticket, take a trip. And that's exactly what Minister Emilia and her beautiful or handsome husband, they are doing. Oh man, Asle Blanco, go sit down. I want when people tell me Zanzibar. Kiki, where is Zanzibar? Is Zanzibar in Africa? I would love to visit Zanzibar. Yes, that's the name of the country. Zanzibar. I love the name already. So there's this girl that always visits Zanzibar. We are going to the Buckingham Palace and the cathedral. Okay. Yes, Zanzibar, Rosie. I would love to visit Zanzibar. Once it's now closer to Liberia. It is not happening in Arizona until the summertime. Over true? Oh, that's the capital of Tanzania. Oh, it's in Tanzania. I would love to see Tanzania, East Africa. Do they speak there a lot? Oh, East Africa? Do they have a lot of people with HIV? I'd like to most of the East African country, people live there with HIV. You gotta be careful when you get there. Don't drink. Yeah, don't use the cup in the hotel. You know, don't kiss nobody from no. It's off the coast of Africa. Yeah, Tanzania. East Africa. Kenya. Kenya is in East Africa too, right? No, they did not. Okay. I know the name Tanzania, but I didn't know that Zanzibar was the capital. It's near the Indian Ocean. Oh. How far is it from America? How many hours will I fly for to go to Zanzibar? Sarah, are you going to a boyfriend there? You never know who you will meet there. I went there, Sarah, they have a lot of bad scent. Yeah, Yeah, Kenya. I would love to visit Kenya, but they say there's a lot of bar arms in there. Oh. Yeah, unless team up in there. Oh. Unless team ammo. Woo! Jesus! Because if somebody armed a sting, then you know that more sting, right? Seriously, stealing some shoe. Sting arm is equal to sting buff. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I think you're talking about the people that help you take your luggage to the hotel. Yeah, no, that's true. They got people there who are clean, who are civilized. I think you're talking about those boys that can help people take their stuff to the hotel, you know, of course now. And they're sweating. It's faster to fly straight flight. JFK to Kenya, 1 hour to Zanzibar. Oh, it's faster to fly straight flight to Kenya first. Okay. Yeah, they make it plan with hygiene. No, La Piroca all the way. La Piroca all the ways. La Pirates have all the pathways. La Pirates clean, oh. La Pirates are clean set of people. Yes, I never experienced sting arm. La Pirates will use the lime. Sting buff and sting arm, they are equal equations. Any part like a sting arm is a tendency the more sting too. Yeah, I can't do that. It's like you sitting at Shore Beach. Then why can't I just go to Shore Beach? But a restaurant server? The restaurant server has sting arm? I think the best thing to do is to go to Liberia. I love Liberia, but I'm afraid to go there. Kenya is a beautiful country. This girl is from Kenya. Susie is from Kenya. When they say beautiful, but she married. She married to a Liberian. Zanzibar is not a country. See, I was Zanzibar. I know it's a city in Tanzania. Okay. Liberians are clean, but the country is dirty. Let's make it make sense. Liberia, no, I was there in 2021. The city was clean. Maybe places like West Point, Nukutane, that what the Tompa is. I saw some kind of Tompa, and they said Joseph Poka Kwame is not doing the job. The city mayor is not doing the job. But a lot of Liberians are clean people. Oh man, let Christiana go and rest chatting off on the grave. They don't go and rest or go chatting off for it. Sanama good. No, I'm not going to that problem right now, Matter. Oh, Matter, I thought you didn't like me. How can you want me not to go to that problem right now? I used to live in Conakry. I'm not going to Guinea. No, they are not clean people. Go to Thailand. Very beautiful place to visit. Okay. I really want to go to Japan. I want to see Japan. I really want to visit Japan. What do you think? I will visit Liberia, but not now. What do you think? For the way things going on right now, I will stay away from Liberia. Liberia is a friendly country. We are clean set of people. Liberians can be as poor as some monster sea. Liberians can be poor as the poorest man on the street in America, but they still smell good. Go to Bali, Indonesia, or go to Bali or Bell. Let me be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. I won't go to Liberia. Can I keep it real? I want to go to Liberia. Liberia is home. Go to where? Japan is a beautiful country. If I were visit any country in the world, I want to go to Japan. Nigeria? No. Japan has one of the nicest people in the world. No discrimination in Japan. No, not China. Not China. Not Indonesia. No. Oh, Bali. Pronounced Bali. Okay. I need to go to the bureau first. But I know. But I really want to go to Liberia. You know why? You can visit any country in the world. When it comes to food, Liberia is number one. It's not about security. I don't want to cash out time going to court halls. I don't want to cash out time going to court, leaving court, coming back. No. Yeah, but going home right now is not safe. I really want to eat that real fried eggplant. Just say sorry to everyone. You think so, eh? Okay, Matoro Makavi. Good morning, Makavi. Go to North Korea. You know, cause you pay you, man. Uncle Sam there, Christiana Taylor there, Eugene Namwe. Too many court cases over there. I can't. Oh, I don't need visa. Oh, for you and there? Oh, no, the VP are say alleged. Oh, I don't need visa. Do I need visa to go to Germany? Do I need visa to go to South Korea? I don't know what kind of case I got there. I got so many cases open. So I got to hire a lawyer. I got to have a team of co-respondent lawyers. Whenever somebody sue you, if you have an open case, your lawyer will tell you that, Charlotte, yes, Christiana Taylor sue you. The person sue you. So before I go to that period, I will make sure to have a lawyer. Oh, I don't need no visa for Germany. Okay. So I need visa for Central Asia? Prophet Key said sorry, and they said JAS. Too money. Prophet Key apologized, and they said JAS. No visa for South Africa, for South Korea. Oh, really? I don't want to go to South Korea. Those countries, I don't trust them. Yeah, man. Go visit Korea, then they can't tell you, oh, Charlotte, you know. Korea said she used to count your show, and where all the trouble started from. Yeah, we'll take all back for that one. Most of the Asian countries are visa free. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. Oh, okay, yes, for the country I'm in, talking with here, you require a letter of invitation. I got more cases in Liberia than Donald Trump. See, I was just forget about going to Liberia for now. Oh my God, my children, I miss Liberia. I'm going to Greece. I'll be going to Greece. There are some group of girls that want me to go to Greece with them. And I'm asking them, they told me they will get my ticket. Once they get my ticket and my hotel, I'll be flying to Greece. That's off the list. I don't mind going to see Korea, but I don't know what's going to happen there. And most of the prisons, they are not nice. Albania and Croatia is beautiful. See, what is that? Albania. Albania. There are so many beautiful countries in the world that we can see, but there's something about Liberia. The Japanese, they say they are very peaceful. Hey, I love the Japanese bread. Oh, I love the Japanese shrimp. Oh, it's in Europe. Europe too expensive. Oh, Georgia, Europe is very expensive. Oh, since you are calling the woman what about it? I won't visit Japan. That's on my to-go list. See, around 32 years that Star Power CC was calling you chose water body. Well, water was meant for the body. The only thing I saw about Yewu Johnson days on Sunday. I'm not my other phone is that. It's all right. Yewu Johnson went to Bangkok. Bangkok is cheap in Thailand. Okay. I watched this movie. It was filmed in Bangkok. Beautiful country. Yewu Johnson went to a program in Monrovia this on Sunday. I don't know who go to a program, the balloons and the outfit match. What's going on in Liberia? You guys can cook. Vietnam. Liberians are the best cook in the whole wide world. I don't care what you say about jollof rice. But what I don't understand, how can you go to an event and the balloon and your outfit the same color? How can the decoration and your outfit match? My phone is not pulling up. Let me go to settings. My internet is showing no data. I don't know what's going on this other phone. Yewu Johnson went to a program on Sunday. Yewu Johnson offered, in fact, the theme of the entire event wore two-color lapa. Okay, beautiful, beautiful African print. But the outfit and the balloons, they were magical. There's no food better than Liberian food. That one is so true, Georgia. The outfit and Yewu Johnson, the outfit, I mean the balloons, they see two colors in the lapa. They see two colors, the decoration. I was confused. I mean, who does that? I will fire the planner, the organizer, the chief organizer, the event planner. They all need to be fired. Let me say this quick before we move on. For those who I don't like parties. If you really don't know me, I don't like party. I like parties, but I don't like for me to be the planner. Essay graduation, I'm already worried. I don't like to do party thing. I think I've gotten used to online fake. But yesterday I asked her, Mommy, I want to barbecue. I said, okay. But one thing you don't want. You do not want your guests outfit to match the decoration. You want the guest outfit to stand out, but not matching colors. You want to stay away from the decoration. Some people attend wedding, I agree. They don't know the color of the bridal party, I agree. And they wear the same color as the bridal party. By the way, happy St. Patrick's Day. That one is different. You do not want to match. You don't want to wear the same color as the bridal party. It's so true. If you don't know, it's different. I don't want to be marching in a hall, walking in a hall to a wedding, and wearing a pink outfit, and the bridal party is wearing pink. You just look like a Santa Claus. I will run home quick if I have a second alternative and change. If I travel, I will run to my hotel room. And that's why I always like to travel with 2 different outfits, just in case. Yehu Johnson outfit was very nice. Yehu Johnson outfit was very nice, don't get me wrong. But your outfit cannot be matching the balloons, man. That was a complete clash of the Titans. Who organized that particular event? I need to see the organizer. She needs to be fired. She should never organize any party event. If that was the mother of the bride needs to be never mother of any bride. I don't know who the hell did that. I will post the pictures later. You guys will see what I'm talking about. Yeah, Ruby, don't never do that. Stay away from the decoration colors. That's just too much for one room. What else we didn't talk about this morning? Sissy Metin, you need to pay your money. You need to pay Yehu her money. Your things that you took, you need to pay the woman her money. Yehu Johnson is not depending on you to call the people that she owe. The people that Yehu owe is left to them to chase Yehu for the money. It's none of your business. Pay the woman her money if you took her goods. Kiesha Mama, have you called? What a girl name? Rose, never yet with payment arrangement. Because I still see you running from platform to platform and splitting jail form. Call the woman and make payment arrangement to pay your outstanding debt. I was second to go pay to put the $70. Please pay Yehu Johnson her money. My child walk out debt clean up somewhere. You hear what I heard? You heard what I heard? You heard what I said? And you know one thing, when you owe people, it can remain secret. There was something about debt, it can remain secret. And you see why I let to pay? When you owe people, it can remain secret. Somebody can tell somebody. Can I tell you that? Come on. That way she wearing, she borrow you. That way she wearing, she pay you. Oh, thank God, yeah, for my little sister. Come on, flow. Nobody can say that way. What shall her way? She still owing for you. In the type of material thing, but if you way they owe now, you won't pay him. The type of pouring money for wedding, but then the wedding finish, you won't pay you. Ki extra mama. Pay it again. Come can waste my airtime. Whenever it's time for Star Power CC to pay people debt, she start to make force with them. Yeah. You promise. I will promise you, just now. Your Sanama code. You get the thing I'm talking? You get the thing I'm talking? Why you think I asking for 1,000? Why you think I raising $1,000? I gotta go pay the people call loans and I'm going that error. You know when you owe people money, you don't go in that terrain, eh? That whole terrain, your car can't see that road. You know, there are some terrains when you owe, you can't go back there again until you settle your arrears. Why are you laughing? Oh my God. So, Sissy Betty, go and do the honorable thing. While you at 8, I will be at 9. Yeah, ma. I don't want to support you or you put again, mate. I'm a poor again. You can owe people. Where's the video? You can be owing people. Then you eat it now. What's there to argue? What is there to argue? Suppose take a trap face. You own a person. Your news can answer. Then you can be argue. They will make a talk. Who's story, Mamo? Anything you hear? CRO. Tatos is working the Macante. Or the console up in the GBM. Okay, well, Samuel Jassy. When you owe people, you don't argue. When a person say you owe my money, say, Papa, I'll be paying you 2020, yeah. Until I clear my arrears. Because that small money can make people shame. That small thing can make people shame. You need all what they finish. Let me take some H2O, yeah. That small money they can make you shame for. You know, say I get to my money. You lying. You know. When I raise the money, I'm going to pay the money. I owe the African store $70. I want you to see I left free thing. I left owe penny. I left my free thing penny. Can't my Nina's phone. The last time I was to Edo shop to do the commercial, the message half of the money you take it in food, goods. Half I'll pay you in cash. Oh, I'm playing. I follow my cat. That memo tell me say charity food. I take cow meat, goat meat. Oh, what you not take? What you not take that day there? I took beef tongue. I took cow tail. I took pigtails. Oh, I took some juicy pig feet. I took that deal. Free tea corral. I took momwe. Woo! I took kambe. I took kasking. Sakataya. I came that thing to in the cook my red soup. I say, yeah, they could get cola people. Coupon everything. Now we group on everything. Makula. Who Makula eh? Makula Lama. I told you fasting. Group on everything. Shout out 350 Bravo. Motor parking service. Makabi. Mago. I say I told all my things that day, Matolo. I divided into 3 parts. In a cook 3 different soup on la food. Yeah. And let play to that. And let her happening. So if you're a young girl on this internet and you are in the habit of borrowing your friends' destiny and you can't pay, who borrow the friend boyfriend backs up? Who wear the friend boyfriend backs up? Who then bitchy pay? Bitchy went to Toto house according to them now. I was not there. Toto Love show the picture. Bitchy pay wore Toto Love ex criminal boyfriend backs up. And the audacity to take pictures. I thought I left everything. Ooh, I feel like taking my money now. You send me 10,000 now? Oh, send it, I will take it. Who does that? Mitchie Bay. Whoa. Total Love, ex-boyfriend, the criminal ex-boyfriend that went to prison. He got out of prison, he went back to Total Love. They say they broke up now. Okay. How the hell I will wear my friend boyfriend back on? No, you said all kinds of things there, but I don't want to eject. I was baffled. I was selected for someone children service. Should I be worried? No, why should you be worried? The only thing that you should worry you on the platform is you don't pay your offering. You pay roof. Your son of man code. So because your friend owe you $3,000, so you wear the boyfriend back on? Because your friend owe you, so you wear the boyfriend back on? How you wear a man back on? Wait now. I wanted she slept at Toto's and there was no panties. Toto Love. Then Bichi slept at your house and there was no panties? Oh, come on, Bichi. You could have asked Toto Love for a lapper and just cut it up and just make a bomber. And you gave that to Toto Love. I mean, you gave it to Bichi. Oh, you don't know what it means? I will say you offer money, will tell you what it means. Get Peter Scholars here, will tell you. That kind of friend can fuck your boyfriend. Thank you, so. How can you allow your friend to wear your ex-boyfriend bags on? Look, these girls are very delusional. Come on, Georgia. Those girls are very strange. And then, how can I go to Kamina's house and wear Kamina's husband's bags on? Yes, but how can you give your friend your ex-boyfriend bags on? So this is telling another story to me. I swear to my mom, this is telling me something else. Pay attention to details. Total Love and Bitchy Bay might have been in a sexual relationship. At first, I thought because the two of them are crying, that's why they click. Don't forget that Total Love and Miam Miam. Total Love is the queen of Miam Miam, the organization, the cheerleader, the spokeswoman. When it comes to sucking the look at, it's very sexy. But how can you give that to your friend? You can wear your husband on a shirt. You can wear a boxer. That's your husband. That's your boyfriend. But how in the world can you allow your friend to wear your ex-boyfriend boxer? That's the $1 million question. Unless the both of you are into Miam Miam. Yes. And I never ever thought in my last how you call it, that the both of them will be. I think that's the only reason why. If you ask why, because if you ask why, you will never get the question, the answer. It sounds very delusional. Why will you give your friend, your boyfriend, your husband, your ex-husband, your ex-boyfriend boxer? Why would you do that? I hope I'm not sounding stupid. I don't want to. Something is not sitting right here this morning. I mean, let me check the time here in my city. Something is not right. Something is not. Something is off. And we still need answers. It's either the girls are across the road, chicken, or there was no extra panties in the drawer at all. Or the boxer is for Total Love. I think Total Love is the one that wears boxer. Because Total Love is a man in all of her relationship. Or it might have been a new pack of underwear that was not worn before by the ex-boyfriend. Maybe. But I believe those boxers are Totos. Toto got not bad. You know that, right? Toto is a woman that trapped in a man's spirit. So she wear boxers. Toto Love is the one that can approach women. She's a woman in a man's spirit. So she wears boxer. So I want to believe it was brand new. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And that's why she wore it. Can somebody please help me here? Something might have been the reason why she would give Bitchy Bay that boxer. What y'all think? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Eat, drink, and laugh. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Eat a lot, drink a lot today, and laugh a lot. What y'all think? I've been eating all day. I ate breakfast. I've been drinking a lot of water all day. I got my water cup. And of course, I've been laughing a lot. Money Green Day. I hope you guys are wasting money on in the cash app today. Today is Green Day. Everything green. In fact, please don't forget to visit the cash app in the Zelle. Thanks for reminding me of that, Georgia. Thanks for reminding me all the way from Central Asia. Today we are visiting the cash app and the Zelle. It's Happy Money Green Day here in America. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I got to wear green tonight. I don't know what greenish I have here. Maybe I have something greenish. I will find something to wear. Oh, I got this beautiful green skirt. So that's the only reason why Total Law will have a box on your house. It's a green nail polish for you. It's a green nails polish for me. You know the pastor let to love to the pastor love to hear that. Hello, Mother incoming president. I don't even know anymore if I'm going to be president for that republic. From the look of things. So I think I've almost said it all. I'm getting sleepy. I'm done here now, my morning job. I was on last night. By the grace of God, I will be back tonight on popular demand. What else I didn't touch on? Bess Carlos said she's not playing medicine. But even if she is, maybe we say law for like that. What else I didn't talk about? Maki boy is expecting another child. That's going to be a 12th child on the job. Not his 12 children, but his 12th child. Child number 12. Father of Abraham. Where is Father of Zion? The incoming president of the Living Cash App. Good morning, Makula. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you all. Where is Father of Zion? Amy and Phyllis are fighting. I played Amy last night. Hi, Jenny. Amy and Phyllis, they are going back and forth. Amy is calling Phyllis a useless woman, a woman without purpose, a woman who can change her apartment every 2 months. She's unstable. She's trying to portray this image on Phyllis. Phyllis too is calling Amy a gossiper, an old lady who can mind her business. Phyllis is telling us that Amy Writer told her that Sabrina Shipley didn't have money to celebrate her baby shower. And so Amy Writer introduced her to a woman that borrowed her $2,000. And have Sabrina paid the woman yet, Hourglass? But Amy Writer took the news to the group chat. Phyllis and others did not know. It was done privately behind the scene. Knowing Amy Writer went and told the girls in the group chat that Phyllis borrowed $2,000 from a strange woman that Phyllis have never seen before. The connection was done through Amy Writer. I stand to be corrected. And Sabrina is going to have the baby shower. That was last year or year before. Now, Phyllis is trying to portray this image. I'm not surprised that Amy Writer is a gossiper. Amy Writer took the news to the group chat and told the girls that that Sabrina borrowed money for baby shower. It means that Sabrina could not afford a baby shower. But my $1 million question here this morning here is, did Sabrina pay? I'm bringing you on. Did Sabrina pay the people money? That's my curiosity. Did she pay after she borrowed? Because Amy Writer took the news to the group chat. Amy Writer is not to be trusted, my dear friends and well-wishers. Good morning, good afternoon, sweetheart.
Ciara?
Yes, sweetie. Is this the original sweetie call?
Yes, this is she. How are you?
Well, since I'm good, but since I've been hearing about all this morning, you have not visited the cash app.
Ciara, wait here. The cash will be visited later. I'm here.
What bring you come?
Huh?
What bring you come?
I'm here to clear some statement here.
That's a red platform.
All right. One, Jeanette said that about the whole client thing. She Toto were working for her. Toto never worked for Jeanette.
Okay.
Jeanette client is flexible. The girl, due to her circumstances, she's bound. She can only move from her head, not down. So she's paralyzed from the head down.
Okay.
So for that reason, her parents and her family, they are flexible with schedule because it's hard in Texas there for people to really get, staffs. You
Okay.
understand me? So when Jeanette leaves or she's traveling like that to go do her Hopojo work in different states, she can call Toto and say, friend, please help me. I beg you, please help me. I really need your help. I really need you to go to the client house and help me with her. Many days Toto have declined. Say, I'm not helping you because this is too much. You're getting too much. You're getting used to me helping you with your client and stuff. As a friend, you call your friend to help you. She help you. Jeanette client is flexible. So when she go there, Toto is very respectful. Toto go there. Toto take care of the client more than Jeanette does. Client even like Jeanette. She liked Toto more than Jeanette because Jeanette is very disrespectful. There was a time where the client prefer Toto to work with her, but being that Toto never wanted to take money out of Jeanette's mouth, so she declined. She said, "You know what? This is my friend job, and I'm not here to do that to take job from her. So stick with Jeanette. Let Jeanette continue to be your staff. I'm only here to help her due to circumstances." Many times I've been on the phone. Jeanette will even won't fight the client. The client are laying down in bed in wheelchair. She won't fight client. Toto had to leave her own house, drop her kids to school first, and she had work. But she went to Jeanette to rescue Jeanette. Because Jeanette tried to beat the client. Can you imagine? Is that somebody that is normal? She's not normal. She's not a normal person. She's not even a fit mother to be doing that. Many days, we'll all be on the phone. I'll be on the phone with Jeanette. She fighting clients. She'll call to the client intervene. There's nothing that about her is anything real. Talking about she borrowed money to Toto. So she had borrowed money from Toto too. And that money was from Don Jazzy when Don Jazzy sent her money for Toto. Toto even made it clear.
Who is Don Jazzy? Who is that?
Don Jazzy is a musician, a Nigerian musician.
Okay, so who he in love with?
He liked Toto.
Okay.
All right. So, and Toto have connections. Okay? It's just that she's not a person to be taking money from here and there from people. No. So when he offered to give her money and she will overdraft, she said, "Oh, friend, put the money, let the money come to your account and then you send it to me." That's how Jeanette sent her. It was 2,000. Jeanette lied to the girl, said, "Oh, her own account too went overdraft." Or her own account was already overdraft. She didn't know. Jeanette took $400 from the $2,000. And that 1,600 remains, Ciara?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's what she sent to Toto. And that's the message when she did Toto the favor. Toto said, "Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, friend." That's the recording there. She's sending, making it seem like Toto be begging her for money. No, that was Toto's own money that Don Jazzy sent to Toto, to Jeanette account for Toto. So in that circumstances, if you and your friend have that type of relationship and you're comfortable with each other, we sure in that one you're supposed to be sending recording air. For what reason?
Okay, so what kind of, maybe I'm not following the story, okay, I've been listening. But what recording was leaked out?
The recording that was leaked out, Jeanette posted something else as to Toto telling her thank you. She said Toto was begging her for money. Do you understand me? And that's the clarity I just made clear to you as to when Don Jazzy sent her that money and Toto was telling her thank you for receiving the money and sending her the money. She didn't even send the 2,000. She took 400 from there and sent the girl 1,600. Ciara, Jeanette been wanting to fight Toto long time ago. Since the Philadelphia, she been wanting to come outside a long time ago, since Philadelphia, when they were in Philadelphia. Okay. Do you understand me? All right. Yeah. Now, she don't have the balls enough to even fight Ami. She can't fight Ami. So Toto, she think Toto, she able to fight Toto. You can't fight Toto. You can't even fight Army. You can't even fight nobody. First of all, Sierra, I have some recording here to play for you.
Play. I know why you outside this morning, but I appreciate you being outside like this. When this story was very hard, you were touching me.
She told me you guys are blood related.
This is Sierra. Let me make this clear to you. The recording I'm about to play here. This is Jeanette client that she take where Toto can go help her with. The girl. This is the girl. The girl is a lawyer, Sierra. She's a lawyer, even though she's bedbound, but she goes to school as well. Yeah, from her head up, it can function, but her bottom part, even if you paralyze or whatever, you can still do some things. There are systems built in for you to do some things. That girl can lock door from her phone. There's a system or her laptop that is built into her laptop and her phone that can lock doors, that can unlock doors. When Janelle wanted to beat it, I'm gonna get to her say, get out of my house and leave. I don't want you to be my staff anymore. She called for Toto to come back again. She feeling costing the client. When generator cost that client, it can't be easy. That Toto have to come intervene. Many days I've been on the phone where Toto is intervening, judging case that one judge matters.
But who can argue a client?
That Jeanette can argue a client, Jeanette can argue anybody.
Who's paying Jeanette? Is the state or the girl?
The girl is paying Jeanette. It's private
It's
care.
private.
Yes, it's private care. So there's an agency that the agency Jeanette working with will tell her, say, oh, the client need cares. This is the hours. Are you taking are you taking it or are you not? And Jeanette offered, her contract was for the girl to pay her directly and not the agency. So if it's private clients, that means majority of the time your pay is coming directly from the client and not the agency.
Okay.
Because she have established that relationship with the girl really did like Jeanette, right? But at a certain time when her rudeness started kicking, they get stopped wanting to work with her because she rude. She can keep a job, Sierra. Jeanette can't keep no job. She's inconsistent. You know, Texas, they don't even pay. They only paying what, $12, $15 per hour. She can't even keep a job. Many days she can't keep a job. And here, Sierra, Jeanette now sleep with one of her client and pa. And what she does, she sleep with the girl pa. When they get found out, they get say she don't want to work with Jeanette again. They sucker for now all up. It's too much. Hold on, Sierra. Let me play the recording here for you. Well, the client, this is the client where they kick Jeanette out from her house. I come and play it for you.
Ask you a serious question. Go ahead. There was a time that a bunch of stuff just kept getting missing from the rooms. Like things just being taken. And there was a nurse that worked here that said it was her because he's worked with her in the past and that's what she does. But we never wanted to believe it. And we asked her several times. Well, not asked her, but she would help us look for the things that were missing. But there was one time that something huge went missing and it was obvious that it was her. But we didn't know. And there weren't cameras to pick it up. Was it her?
There was cameras, you said? Or there wasn't cameras to pick it up?
We didn't have cameras.
What exactly was it that got missing? And I'll be completely honest with you.
It was a bunch of things.
No, the last one, because but I want you to what was it that got missing, the last one?
It was two huge bags of clothes and scarves, winter stuff, spoons, makeup, like shoes.
Oh my God. Yes, it was her.
Okay, Sierra, this recording is the client telling Toto that the client called Toto because there are some stuff missing from her house. There are some stuff missing from the client house. And the client called Toto to confirm that if it's Jeanette had been stealing from her and her family. So she was asking Toto as to if this thing Jeanette does it, if she can steal. And to confirm with the girl, yeah, Jeanette have a habit of stealing. So the girl was telling Toto what all was missing from her house, and her family have been looking for these items and stuff because they have boxes where they keep their store stuff that they don't want or they're trying to send to Africa and stuff like that. They keep it in a box, and then when they're ready to ship it, they ship it. Jeanette had been stealing from the girl for a very long time.
And Toto said, "Oh my God, is that Toto saw Michi with the items?"
So I don't know. When Joto say, "Oh my God," it means that okay, so her stealing thing, she take it to their client house too. That's like, okay, you been stealing. People been telling you, people been saying you stealing. You can steal, so you took it to your own client. That's what Joto say. Oh my God, when Joto made that oh my God statement, because then Janae is a thief. She can steal.
Okay, so the comment section is saying that even Toto can steal.
Then prove that Joto can steal.
Toto went to prison.
Joto went to prison for what?
For stealing.
For fraud, right?
For stealing.
Okay, for fraud. Did you steal from who?
I don't know.
Wasn't it big people government? Okay, you stealing from clients.
No, stealing is stealing. Warning.
If she's stealing from government and she's stealing from clients, she's stealing million. Jeanette's stealing and less stuff. What's the comparison there? Is she stealing from her friends? And no. Is she stealing from client? No. So there's no much of a comparison there. CR.
Okay. Let's move a little to you. Let's avert a little to you.
Okay,
I know you
what do you want to know?
dodging this platform because of those questions. I'm saying what you are here today, without respect to your office. So you are the girl that was legally married.
I am still, not was.
You are the girl. Okay.
Still is.
You are the girl that was dating Michibe.
No, Michibe is a prostitute, and I wanted to do threesome with my husband, and she offered to come.
Also, your husband is into threesome too.
No, my husband not into it. It was our first time. I encouraged the threesome. I talked to my husband and say, I want to try a threesome. And he said, you sure? And I said, yes.
Also, out of your own mouth today, I thought it was you and Michi in a separate room. In fact, I thought your husband traveled. Also, the weekend Michi came to Minnesota.
Sierra, you just said threesome, right? And I just explained to you about threesome.
Oh, so your husband was involved in the party. Okay. So what brought about all of this now? I know you be explaining, but on this platform today, in a nutshell, I'm so proud of you for your boldness. What brought about all of this, Saka? Why this? And did you attend the age of my wedding?
No, I declined.
Because of Michi's rudeness, you said.
Exactly.
Okay. So after you and your husband fucked Michi, or Michi fucked your two, then what happened?
So Michi came to my house with where we had to do threesome. She left. I blocked her. She called Amin to beg me and stuff like that. I said, I don't want to.
She left your house, you just block her?
Yeah, because it was trash. So the pussy was trash, Sierra. So I blocked her. She called Amin for Amin to beg me and stuff like that. Or she really liked me. There is text message to prove. She really liked me, and been many times she called Gloria to even call me, text me, and stuff. I said no.
Wait, please start more. I'm not cutting you everything. When you say the pussy was trash, what do you mean? What adults? It was too wide. It was too deep. It was smelly.
It was trash. See, however, it was just trash.
Damn, no, come on now. When it comes to trash, I'm willing. When it comes to pussy, yeah, I bet you teach your woman. When a pussy is trash, does it mean it smells? Do you mean that? What do you mean?
It's not sweet. Sarah, the pussy not sweet is trash.
So you really know the different taste when it comes to pussy?
Exactly. I'm telling you.
And that particular pussy, no. So I'm much did you spend to get that pussy? How much did you
I,
spend?
and you play a recording when Michi said I got $300. And you play that recording,
You mean
right?
your husband used it to if Michi pay for $300?
But Michi herself said it. Sierra, am I wrong? Did she not say
No, I
it?
thought
That
it was just the money for the airport thing. I thought her
no,
paycheck, I thought her pay was separate.
no, Sierra. She told you on her recording that she got $300.
But she said she paid me a lot of money for you anyway.
Let her put it outside. Okay, Sierra. There was
Go
a
ahead.
time when she gave my number to the Ghanaian girl who was taking care of her son in Ghana, right? And
Yeah.
the girl reached out to me, say, "Oh, Jeanette not answering because there have been many occasions where Jeanette don't answer the girl call regarding her son and her son finances and stuff. The child got to go to school. The child needs necessities like clothes and stuff like that, books for school. In Africa, Ghana, you buy your own books. The books are not provided by school, not like America. Do you understand me?
Yes.
So Africa, you buy your own books, you buy your own uniform, you buy your own everything. So like that, when school coming open, when they're returning back to school, they're resuming back to school, the girl will reach out to Jeanette. Jeanette, your son need this X, Y, and Z. Please reach out to me regarding these item that the school is requesting. Jeanette will not answer the girl call. She will be avoiding the girl, but Jeanette busy on Facebook fighting with you. So the girl reached out to me one time. The first time the girl reached out to me, it was in July, the beginning of July. She said, "Oh, Jeanette, give me your number." She said, "In case of emergency, I should call you." So I said, "Okay." At first, when she called me, I didn't answer. She texted me, I didn't answer because I didn't know who it was. Then she said, "Oh, it's regarding Darius." I said, Darius is Jeanette's son. Oh. So I said, "Okay, call me again." She called me again. Anita called me again. She said, "Oh, are you Harriet?" I said, "Yes." She said, "Oh, Jeanette's son needs these things, and I'm trying to reach out to her. She's not answering. She have not been answering for a while now." And I said, "What does Darius need?" She said, "Oh, he needs school supplies and then uniform and stuff back to school and stuff." So I said, "Okay, I will see what I can do. Give me some time. I'll see what I can do." But right now, I myself, I'm not working. I'm stay-at-home wife, so I will see what I can do. So I went and got the money and sent it to the girl. When I sent it to the girl, she said, "Who are you to Jeanette?" I said, "Oh, I'm just a friend to Jeanette." She said, "Your name is Harriet?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "The way you were so fast in returning my calls and when I call you, you say you'll see what you can do, and you did come through for Darius. You seems like a good person, a nice person, because even Jeanette herself, she don't even send funds for her son like that. Here and there, she would send $100 and stuff, and then it would take months before she sent another funds again, which is the highest she can send is $100. Her own son verified to this information that her mother sent $100 here and there. Do you understand me, Ciara? Did you watch when he went on Razo's show?
Yeah. I didn't
Okay.
watch the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay. He stated it. He said his mother would send him money here and there. Okay. So I said, I'm just a friend to Jeanette. But what's the problem? Like, okay, you got the money right now. Please go and take care of Darius. She said, no. The money can be taken care of Darius, but you have to be careful with Jeanette. So I said, but what do you mean I have to be careful with Jeanette? What have Jeanette done? You know, to be honest, I don't know Jeanette like that, Ciara.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, I didn't know the story behind her, the drama, everything. I didn't know. So when the girl enlightened me on what she can do, like she be in drama and stuff like that, the girl herself sent me Jeanette mugshot. So I said, where you get this from? She said, Jeanette be on Facebook fighting. You didn't know? I said, no, I did not know. So she said, aren't you married? I said, yes, I am. She said, oh, Jeanette told me that, you got money, you're her husband, and she just want to use you and this and that and the third. I said, what better money to use?
Mm-hmm.
Who for what?
Mm-hmm.
So I said, Jeanette cannot use me. Instead, I can help her. if she's in need of help, which is what I'm doing right now, and helping her son. So she said, thank you so much, but be careful with Jeanette. Have Jeanette been to your house? I say, yes, once she been to my house, but I stopped communicating with Jeanette due to her rudeness. So Anita said, there's the same rudeness I'm facing with her. I'm helping her with her child, but every time Jeanette will insult me and my mother, she will curse us, and we're the one taking care of her child. She don't even send money here. So she said, Harriet, what is $100? You have sent the most money here. You have sent the most money here for Darius and stuff. I said, oh, okay. She said, wasn't you the one that when Darius was in the hospital, you were really sick? You gave her $500 for Darius? I said, yes, I did. She said, okay. Jeanette can't even send that amount here for her own child. So that tells me alone you're a good person. I said, thank you. So when that girl warned me about Jeanette and told me to be careful, I said, okay, then I started gathering my information, what I needed to gather, because she would come outside for me, and she did. From TikTok, she started coming outside for me, Ciara. I just did not jump on and started coming out for Jeanette. When I warned her a couple times, I even called sis Ali and said, please, tell your friend to leave me alone. After this thing is not war, let her go by her business. I'm not interested anymore. So I started keeping my receipt on her. And Anita started sending me stuff on her so I can gather myself too in case she started with me. So when I started having my information on her and she started coming outside, me too, I came outside too. I had warned her a couple of times from TikTok that leave me alone, because when I'm fighting with you, it won't finish, it will continue. I warned her a couple of times. She wouldn't leave me alone. She came outside explaining about me, my husband, how she's a married woman. She can please marry people home, all type of foolishness. You can please marry people home. How can you have not been a wife, not once in your life? You have never, nobody has ever engaged you to say they engaged in you. And Ciara, that whatever engagement she said she was engaged in Dubai was a lie. She set it up. When Razor and his woman got engaged, she set it up too. Jeanette is a very dangerous and envious person. So that's when I started getting my information on her. And Anita sent me some stuff, and I used that stuff too. Yes. Because you're not about to come out here when I've already helped you and your child while he was in a hospital. You see, there was a time she even posted, "Yo, please pray for my son." Do you remember that post? I think you make a post yourself. You said something about her son. She said they will pray for her son. That was when her son was in the hospital. He took a pill, Ciara. He took a pill, a whole bunch of pill, and swallowed it. He ended up in the hospital. She called me crying. I helped her, right? A time again, he went and stole edibles, bunch of edibles, where her friend, boyfriend sells edibles for business, and the boy locked the refrigerator. How that little boy got in that refrigerator, I don't know. He took the edibles, he ate a bunch of it. And Ciara, edibles is like, it looks in the form of candy. It can be candy, it can be like Rice Krispie treats. It's like treats. You can make cupcake with it, or you can make cupcake and stuff like that. So he ate that, and he almost too died from that. Once again, I helped. Okay? So a person that have been there for you and your child and have helped you, you think you can come and ridicule my knee? You can never. And anything I have done with you, be it threesome or whatever the case may be, I brought you in my motherfucking home. If I want to break my home, I can break it. Okay? If I don't want my marriage anymore, I can break it myself. That's how much I build my home. I stay in my home. So whoever say, oh, you marry a woman, you bring woman in your home, so what? Some of y'all marry your men and cheating on you and go bring disease to you in your home. I brought a woman in my home that was tested 3 times. Not once, not twice, but 3 times she was tested. And her result all came back clean. Do you understand me? I'm not no reckless bitch. I'm not no reckless woman. It just I saw friendship in Jeanette, and that was it. And yes, I brought her in my home. That's none of your home. That's my home. If I want to break my home, I can break it. How many of y'all up here not been married or even have a home to see a man taking care of y'all and your children in your home? Y'all come and speak if y'all have that. So if you want to ridicule me, go ahead. Ain't nothing shame about what I've done. Where when it comes to Jeanette, I am not ashamed of it. I don't give a fuck. That's my home. I can do anything in my home that I want to do. I built my home. Yes, I'm a married woman. So what? Are your first time hearing married woman have threesome or another woman? So what? Your home then that you're been in. Ain't no man been by your side that help you and build your home or raise your children. Some of your men and I get you thousands of disease. So whatever you say, it don't change shit. It don't break nothing over here. Ain't nothing shook over here. If you have built a man to where you want that man to be built to, you can twist that man neck anywhere, anyhow you want to. He ain't going shit where. He will stay because you're a motherfucking good woman. And I am. She came to my home. She saw how I was taken care of. She saw where I live. The zip code can tell you. Ain't no nothing ordinary. Ain't no nothing. What you may call it? Say I'm a below nothing. The zip code can tell you.
What's it? Which city you live in?
I live in Ramsey.
So you said Bishi pussy was not sweet, but the comment section is saying that you
I
are the one that is better right now because Bishi left you.
No problem. If they say Michi left me, no problem. They were behind the scene. They were there. But the proof is there. There is text message what Jeanette begging her friend for her friend to talk to me, her friends then to talk to me. Anywhere they want to say it, I biddle, no problem. Jeanette came outside for me first, and I'm returning the favor to her. And I brought her down. I brought her down. I made her son come outside and spoke about her parenting. I showed that I told her parenting how she is as a parent,
So
how
if
she
Bishi
is
call
as
you
a
today and tell you
human.
say forgive me, will you accept Bishi back?
For what? God forbid bad things. For what? Who's looking for Michi here? If Michi was supposed to be kept, she would have been kept. She's a non-kept woman.
But Bishi said she was the one that dropped you like hot cake. And she
Anyway, she
never
wants.
talked to you to look at. She said she
Anyway,
never put her mouth to you to look at.
anyway, she want to put it. See, I will let her put it there. But her friends then know the proof is there. There is text messages to prove. She have wrote her friend in many times and tell her say, I'm feeling correct today. You call my woman and talk to my woman. See, Ara, the fuck? I'm supposed to what? Ain't nothing shaking over here, Drew. We still living. We still eating good. We still getting fucked good. And the husband is stay in the home, okay? I build homes. I'm a family person. What the hell? Anyway, you want to put the Sierra. Michi not so my pussy. Michi so my pussy. Anyone you want to do that, you do it. And
So
not
are you
shit
now in love with
nothing.
total love?
Why would be in love with Tutu love for? For what reason? Tutu is a nice person.
Okay.
Ami
I
is a
don't know
nice
what's
person.
I don't know what's going on. My phone is like twisted
Me
upside
too.
down. But
You should just join the show. I don't know what she had to say, but I wanted to put
but
I
let
see
me
all the
ask you,
comments.
yeah. Have you experienced any lesbian relationship?
Have I experienced lesbian relationship? Where?
Yes. In life, period. Have you experienced any lesbian relationship?
Where your question is getting to?
No, because I have something to say, but before I say it, I want to
No,
know
see your
because
question.
it'll be contention on if you are experienced lesbian relationship. Because if you are familiar with lesbian relationship, you know those type of relationship are very toxic. Two gay men together, you don't see much drama as two women together. And you cannot sit here and say, well, I don't fuck with Mitchie, bitch. Everybody on the Facebook knows that me and Mitchie got on a beef forever. But at
Uh-huh.
the end of the day, the truth is the truth. Shit had already happened. You just supposed to come. The Amy Allen that you're using for a witness. She herself even said on her live that you and Mitchie both were in love.
So what?
Just how Michi was crazy about you is how you were crazy about Michi. So you coming
Mhm.
on here on our noble platform. And by the way, I already not moved myself from on center bench. I put myself on
Okay.
center bench, but now I'm back on center bench. Now
Okay.
you coming in our noble church to
Mm-hmm.
trash talk Michi pussy that you pay for, and you said in the beginning of your talking about this conversation that she volunteered.
Wait. I said I pay for Michi pussy.
You said you paid
You
$300.
you heard that coming out of my mouth. I never said that. I said she
Yeah,
said.
Sierra asked you.
I
Sierra
said
asked you. You
no
said you
no no
paid
no
three
no.
hundred.
I said Sierra. Did she not tell you that I gave her $300?
For
That's
the
what I
pussy,
said.
see, I asked you how much you paid for the pussy.
That's
You said
what
three
I
hundred.
said. No, Sierra never said how much you pay for the pussy. Please, I understand
You
English.
said that.
I'm
You,
aware of
baby,
English. No, I
baby, you
said
said that. See,
Sierra.
I asked you if the pussy was right. Then how much you pay? You
What's
said
your name? What's your name?
Lusu, Lusu.
Lucy? Okay. Well, I asked Sierra, I said, Sierra, did you not watch her live where she said I gave her $300? Do
So
you
okay,
understand me?
so let's get to one
So
conclusion. Let's agree to disagree. You gave Michi 300 for her to come in your home for exactly what?
I did not give Michi 300 for her to come in my home.
So what was the 300 for?
You don't get to ask me questions.
No,
Sierra
because
asked me
you
questions.
explaining to us for us to understand. So we have to
I'm
So what
explaining
okay,
understand.
okay,
to
look,
Hold on,
today.
hold
Why
on.
if you want a
I'm
300
explaining to
honey?
Sierra. I'm not explaining to you. I'm explaining to Sierra. So any question
And see,
Sierra
our
has,
audience is
Sierra
her
can.
show. And I'm part of the audience,
Any
and I'm pretty.
question is Sierra show. Is the Sierra show, right? Is it
Well,
Lucy
you
and
too red.
Sierra show?
I'm
Is it
listening.
Lucy
I'm
and
listening.
Sierra show?
Go
Okay, Sierra,
ahead, go ahead, flow.
what's your
Now
question?
that you're expecting her here today.
What's your question, Sierra?
Why did you give her a 300?
Okay. The 300 was given to Jeanette because when she got to the airport, her flight, what you may call it, she had a error in her flight, something like that. Her document that she showed to them was her ID or whatever she showed to them. They had problem like putting up information. So I sent her $300 in case she have to rebook a flight. That was the $300.
And now what she
Gina did not
said.
have a real ID.
Yes.
Gina did not have a real ID. And now, if you don't
So
have a real ID, they
so
have to
that
do
was
an extra background check. That's all it was
okay.
about.
So that was the $300. I told her, in case you have to rebook a flight, here is the $300. And I sent that to her. So that was why that $300 was sent to her when she
I was
left
just,
my home.
sweetie, I don't have nothing against you, but I was just trying
I
to
don't know
clarify your
you for
own
you. I
statement.
don't know you for you to
Your
have
own
anything
statement was
against
that
me.
Gina is a prostitute. If you give somebody three
And
hundred
I
dollars and you
said that.
claim the person is a prostitute,
And
then
I
that means
just
you pay them
stated
for their
that. And
services.
I just stated that what the $300 was for.
You pay her for her services.
No,
That's
I
clear.
did not. I just stated what the $300 was for.
So when you are saying
Do you
that she's a
want me to
prostitute,
explain again what the $300 was for when I
so
just explained it?
so when you said Jeanette was a prostitute, that
Uh-huh.
means you pay her for her service. Because
What? I never
prostitute,
paid Jeanette for no service.
so then she
Jeanette
wasn't
came,
a prostitute then.
I'm going to explain again. Jeanette came to my home when she went to the airport. There was an arrow in her information that she gave to the people at the airport. So they had to look
Thank you,
up
buddy.
certain information. So I said, in case you miss your flight and you have to rebook another flight again, here's the $300. So that was
So
what the $300 was
anyway,
for.
before I forget, I wanted to call you today. Say when is Ovia's birthday off the record? I will come back to this lady. But when is Ovia's birthday? I know it's sometime this month or next month, right?
Next one.
Okay. Sweetie, sometimes some things I just left unsaid, but like I said, the damage had already been done. But in order for you to not make yourself to
Are
look
you
or
talking
sound
to
stupid,
me or are you
yes,
talking to
ma'am.
Sierra?
Yes, ma'am. In
You don't.
order
I'm
for
talking
you
to.
to not,
You
in
don't get
order
to
for you
talk
to,
for
this is
me.
a platform that people come
Sierra,
and contribute.
control
No,
Then
your
you as
platform. Sierra,
Sweetie,
control your
Sweetie,
platform.
once she's not insulting
Control,
you, yeah?
control your
I'm
platform.
I
not
am.
insulting. I'm
I'm
not insulting
talking
you, and
to
I'm not trying
you.
to disrespect you.
Control your platform,
Oh,
Sierra. Control your
okay.
platform. You don't get to talk to me.
So you
She
don't
can
want
Okay.
go.
to talk to you.
She can go in the comment section and put her comments there. She don't
I
get
don't
to
think you
talk
want me to
to
do
me.
that either because I'm not trying to have any
No,
issue with
you
you.
can
But
go.
I'm
You
saying
can
to
be in the
you,
comment
when
section
these things
and leave
happen, don't come
your
out here and make
message.
yourself to look more
Leave your
stupid.
message.
We have
We
culture to follow. We
leave your
have,
message in the comment section.
girl, I
Leave your
don't have
message
to
in the
leave
comment
nothing in the comment section.
section.
I can post it
Okay,
if I wanted to. You
Sierra.
sound stupid, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
You
if
you
Luso,
I
bouncy,
sound
no
yes,
if
yeah.
I
upload.
sound stupid, what are you doing here? What are you doing
So
up here
clarify
talking
your
to a stupid woman?
stupidity.
What are you
So
doing up here
clarify your
talking to a
stupidity
stupid
because you don't
woman?
make no sense. You jumping here and there. You're
Sierra,
still not making no sense.
Sierra.
Luso,
Yes,
If
yeah.
I'm
okay,
Look,
still
stay
not
there, stay
making
there.
sense, then why are you up here so interested in the story? Why are you in the
it
comment
don't sound
section and up
interesting.
here
It don't
in the
sound
comments
interesting
the
because it's not
story?
adding up.
If it's not interested, go now. Go now. Go
I ain't
where
gotta
the
go, girl.
story
This
is
is my chat. This is
interested.
the foundation of my
Go
Facebook
where
activities.
the
What are you
story
talking
is
about?
interested. Go where the story is interested to where you can get
It was
interested
always been
stories.
interested on here, but that don't mean you
Go
try
where
to
the
come make
story
it
is
to sound like
interested.
you're sent and this girl just out
Your,
here
your
loose.
name is Lucy, right?
Lusu Lila P. Sorry. Keptula.
Okay.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
can see yourself in the comment section. Ciara, do you have any other question for me?
Yes. Luso,
Yes,
stand by.
yeah.
Stay by level flow, yeah? All right, Sweetie, stay there. Continue. You're saying something for Luso Kimio.
Ciara?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. It says, Sweetie?
yeah, I'm talking
Oh,
to you. So if Lusu wants to come up and talk,
Luso drop. I dropped
I can
Luso.
go down and then she can come up and talk.
Are you listening? I dropped Luso. Listen, and this is a platform when you talk to people, come and debunk. Once she now
Yes,
insulting you,
anybody can
saying,
come and debunk, but we're not about to be on the same. I click your life. So if they want to come and debunk, when I leave, they can come and debunk. I'm not about to sit on the same platform with nobody.
okay, talk.
So what's your other question for me?
So my next question was,
Mm-hmm.
you said you can't take Michi back. You
Yes.
wouldn't spend $300 on Michi, but you sat right and said you been sending money to Michi's son. You been
Yes.
sending money, yeah. In fact, let's take to Michi one Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And Michi went ahead and explain to us the transaction that took place to the YouTube money wise. And
Mm-hmm.
so it was
Which my
not one time.
which my receipt was there. I just told you, Ciara, that I sent funds to her son. When Anita called me regarding the little boy and his well-being, I did send funds.
Uh-huh.
Anita, she gave my number to Anita due to her telling Anita in case of emergency when it comes to her child, Anita should call me. And that's where Anita called me. So my number was not given to Anita on my ground. She gave
Okay.
my number to Anita. I
No,
never
no,
knew
no,
who
that's okay.
Anita
That's okay. No,
was.
that part, that's okay. But so you never send Michi no other money apart from that 300. And Michi are talking about now her son.
Okay,
Michi was said, let's talk about you and Michi. So you
correct.
never gave me apart from that 300 you gave Michi. And
Mm-hmm.
your money, don't get it twisted.
Yes.
But you are saying that Michi never ate no other money for you. I stand to be
No,
corrected. That's what you
hold
said.
on. I never said Michelle. I never ate any other money.
Okay.
What her step when that lady was up there, she said I pay Michi for her services, and I said no. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
My receipt here. I sent Jeanette money when her son was in the hospital. When he ate the bunch of pills and he was laying in the hospital, I sent money, which I talked to Anita on the phone and she confirmed because I had to confirm with Anita and she confirmed that the little boy was in the hospital. There was even video call that was made. Then for Michi, when her birthday came May 10th, I sent her funds for her birthday as a birthday gift. My receipt is here.
Okay, so you say Michi money was necessary.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're trying to portray, right?
No, that's not what I'm portraying. That's what happened.
Okay, that's what happened. Let me use the word.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. So then why are you still bitter?
Who told you I was bitter for what?
But sometimes you sound that way. Can I be honest?
I
You
sound
sound like
bitter how?
listen, and you sound like Michi left you in love.
No,
You know,
no, no,
sometimes when
no.
people leave people alone standing in
Mm-hmm.
that feelings, you are still in the feelings. You are
So,
still in that moment. I'm a woman.
wait.
It hurts.
Me explaining what she came and said all those things about me and my husband, and I came and debunked it. Which one in
Because
that
my
one
thing
is
is, I thought you a bitchy paid donor.
we are? She came
The time
on
when I wanted you on the platform, you're bluffing me, right? You're
to
all over the place, but not here. But
Ciara.
then all of a sudden, they are just you calling party to explain about Michi and Toto. So I'm baffled. Are you still in love with Michi?
No,
I mean, love is not a crime, Suda.
hold on. You asking your question, you give me time to respond.
Okay.
You cannot hit me with plenty question and then I want to respond. You are talking. That's not how it works. If you're interviewing people, you ask them the question, you wait for them to respond, they respond, then you ask another question. So you said that I'm bitter, and why am I bitter? Why am I speaking on Michi? Michi came
Hey,
on her
remember now,
platform.
now I'm saying on Michi. You know that, right?
I don't care if you're a fan of
I'm not
Michi or
opinion.
not.
I don't put it out there. I'm
Tiara,
just saying my truth.
that don't bother me if you're a fan of Michi or not.
No, I'm not.
That's
But
none
I'm
of
just saying
that.
my truth.
Okay, that's none of my business.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
In
you, Adam.
order,
But I'm just
in,
saying my truth.
in order for me to be bitter, when a human being come outside like she did and made all these accusations of me and my husband and stuff, I have to come outside too and debunk those information. If it's
Okay.
not true, I'm going to debunk it. I have the right to do that. She came outside first. It started from TikTok. She opened a live. Have you ever seen me open a live to speak on Michi? No. TikTok is what I do my stuff
So
a
the
whole
recent plan between you
whole
and
bunch of time.
the recent plan with Michi, Toto, and Ami. Do you have any part to play?
Which power to be exact? Which one are you
Then you
pointing
one with
at?
Michi saying Toto lost their money, Toto lost it. But you drag your new. Okay, I know I heard your name once or twice.
Yeah,
But then Michi disrespect you again.
my name was said, yes. She did. She
Mm.
came on live. She said disrespectful stuff, and I had to come and debunk. As she's saying disrespectful stuff that is not true, I come and debunk, and that's how we're gonna do it until one person give up. That's how we're gonna do it, Sierra. You cannot come and ridicule me and my husband that have been there for you and how you call it, have taken care of your child in back home. That's not my child. I don't have to do it, but I do it, Sierra, because I have my own children too. If I'm in need and somebody is there for me, I appreciate them. So you made a statement that I'm bitter. Bitter on what? Which one in my statement here says I'm bitter? Bitter about what, Sierra? I'm
You
in my
can't
home.
explain now. I thought this was old.
It's not
Why are you
old.
still opening a new chapter? So that's why I'm
It's
asking you again. Did
it's
Michi
not
disrespect
old.
you in the new flower?
Yes, she keeps disrespecting me. So I have to keep saying the truth. She keeps disrespecting me, and I have to keep saying the truth. Once my name comes up in her mouth, I have to keep saying my truth. So I'm not allowed to come and debunk whatever she's saying. I'm not allowed to come and say, no, this is not true. This is what happened. Because I have receipt to prove. I have receipt to prove. So there's nothing in me responding to what Michi said and debunking it that is me being bitter. I don't know the language you speak as to how you identify bitter or define bitter.
The
There's
comment
nothing.
section said Michi never call your name disrespectfully.
Michi did call my name disrespectfully. Michi went on live couple of times and disrespect my husband and I. So where in that one I'm not supposed to say anything. I'm not supposed to respond. Says who? This is my husband. I represent my family. So if you speak ill as to my family and it's not true, I'm debunking everything that you have to say as to my family. So where in there is bitter in there? Which one in there that's bitter? She said she got a recording of me and my husband. Put the recording out. I gave her 72 hours before. In February, I told her I give you 72 hours. Put that recording out. No recording out still. She came back again. She said, my husband, this, my husband. Put that out. If you have it, put it out.
What's going on with your husband, Toto?
That's what she said,
No, I
Sierra.
know what did you say about his Toto? Weak, paralyzed, strong, big, small.
You asking me, did you not watch her live?
I
She
don't
said,
follow all those things.
she said a whole bunch of things, and I debunk it all. So where there, I shouldn't debunk and defend my family if somebody is coming from my family and saying disrespectful stuff. I'm going to debunk it and say the truth. This woman own child came out and spoke as to how her mother is, how her behavior is. So where there is me that being bitter in this one. Where in here that says I'm bitter? For what? Why would I be bitter? Wasn't me the one that was calling her friends then to beg? No, to beg her? No, I never did that. She called her friends and when I told her I don't want nothing to do with her, she called her friends and to beg me. The proof is there. The text messages is there. I never once called Amy Ida and say, oh, please beg Jenna. Never. Or Toto, never. So where in there I'm supposed to be bitter with such a woman? For what reason? A woman I took care of and her child. What reason I'm supposed to be bitter for? There's nothing bitter in me for her. I wish her well, but you're not about to keep coming on Facebook platform. I'm on TikTok. I'm dealing with her on TikTok because Facebook is not my place to be. You understand me?
The king of Atlanta, what you say?
Yeah, good morning, Charlotte. Afternoon. You know, there's a lot of lesson learned here. Stuff that the chicks there now they just start doing. You know, it's something that been around for a long time. You know, the lesson learned here. Everybody have their fantasy. You understand me? I know people bashing, talking about tradition and this one, that one. Going out those days of our father, grandmom, and all those days, we're living in an era now that even your kids speak their mind, you know, so you're an adult. Whatever people want to do in the relationship is up to them. You understand me? Inviting whoever in the marital home is up to them. You understand me? But my thing is, at least you should learn lesson from what's going on here. Uh, some of us did the stuff that you just start doing. We did it 20, 18 years ago and stuff. And to be safe, just find different people. You can do it with an American person, you can do it with an Italian, different people, and your home gonna be safe. Anything you do in the Liberian community is always gonna surface. It's like oil and water don't mix. You understand me? So I don't care how tight the friendship can be from the start. Once you do it with a Liberian, it always gonna surface. So for some of y'all that just new into the game, some of us did it years ago. You understand me? So for y'all that new to the game, stay away from our people. Our people are not people to do such thing like that with. I don't care how good the friendship gonna be, it's still gonna go bad. And when it go bad, everything gonna come up. You understand me? So from an OG, you know, I had a lot of clients that just like you before, back in the days. You understand me? So
I am not nobody client.
no. When
So
I say client, I'm talking about people that fly people in to service their relationship and other stuff. That's a client in the business world. You
okay.
when you pay for service, you're a client. You understand me? So
She
I'm
was
just
never
saying,
paid for her service.
you
Her
can
service
you
was
can
never
have
paid for.
it don't just go to you alone, but other people that watch him and stuff. You know,
Her
don't have a
service was
fantasy.
never
You
paid
understand me?
for.
We all are adult. So you want to do your thing. You can find your American people, your different people, meet in the club or Facebook, internet, anywhere. You know, y'all do your thing. It won't come up on Facebook. It won't
Her
come on
ser-
TikTok. You understand me?
there
So,
was no service paid for.
yeah, even if you don't pay for it, even if you send a person water, even if
Mhm.
you buy the person ticket, it's a way of paying for service, for the person service. You flew her to wherever you was. So it's some way. Even if you don't give her cash, you still pay her for the service some way. You understand me?
Mm-mm.
So
Me helping her child is not no way of paying for service. No, I help her child and her
okay,
from a standpoint as a friend. It was no exchange as to, oh, you service me this and then I give you this. No,
all right.
if you in need and you ask me and I have it, I give it. If I don't have it, I tell you I don't have it. That's not me doing no service for nobody at all. She
Okay.
wanted to come. It was an agreement. She came. So there is no servicing anything here that me helping Jeanette or the kid, that don't
Mhm.
have to do with no service, nothing here.
All right, that's
It
cool.
don't do nothing.
That's cool.
So
And
there's
as an OG,
it's a difference.
and and
Your
as a
own experience is different from mine.
yeah, and as an OG that been around, that I've been part of that word that you guys just started. So I know like most of the job and stuff you get, as a contractor, you
Mhm.
always get it through recommendation. You understand me? So words are like wildfire, you understand me? So somebody gotta say, oh man, this girl is good and she good and this and that and da da da. So
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that to me.
and being an OG that I know, like I know like some people might say, it's not about the look of the guy or the girl, but I always know people that don't have that down piece look that we can call, they always have some good dick or good pussy. You understand me? So I know somewhere down the line the pussy gotta be good for her to get that invite.
But she
Nope.
said she never know that first time. Right, sweetie?
None of that. Whatever his experience is, Sierra,
No, what I'm saying, Shelly,
Sierra,
what I'm
he's
saying, like,
explaining his experience to you, not my experience. That's
yeah.
his experience. He's explaining.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Not now, I
explaining
told you,
his experience.
understanding. Her first time meeting Michi was when Michi came to Minneapolis. That was her first time, right? Sweetie?
Yes, in
She
person,
never
Sierra.
saw Michi in person before she came to our city. No. And she said the first time she tasted Michi Nunuke, it was not sweet.
No,
So,
but Shelly, you
Sierra,
see,
Yeah.
that's
Sierra,
why,
he's
as
explaining
a,
what he's saying here is him saying back then he used to service people. I never said that Michi came to service my home. So it's a difference. So when you explaining, I hope people that in comment section they have their coherence is clear and they understanding. He's explaining his experience, not mine. My experience don't have
no,
Oh.
nothing to do with that.
but Charlotte, what I'm talking about, you see, like back in the days, like other people would be shy, right? I got partner friends and stuff that know my game, right? The same thing Michi doing, I did it 20 some odd years ago. Guys used to fly me up to watch me service their wife, and then their friends watch. You understand me? So I know from my experience in the game, me she had to kick it with somebody that would recommend her to somebody. If you know what I'm saying, somebody not just out of the blue sky. You feel what I'm saying? So I know how the game go. Whether the city don't pay for the service or not, even if you buy the ticket, or let's say my son foot were hurting and you take care of that. It's the same way. You don't have to give me the cash in person and stuff. You understand me? But that's how the game goes. Charlie. Like my game to you is you keep your stuff out of the Liberian zone. You can have your fantasy, you and your man, you're both adult. Nobody taking care of you, so nobody's supposed to judge your marriage. But just
My
keep it out of the Liberian.
Jeanette was from TikTok. Jeanette the one approached me. I did not go approaching Jeanette in no way, shape, or form. There are receipts. So Jeanette approached me from me saying I dibbles and dabbles here and there in women. Jeanette approached me. So whatever this man is saying here, that his own thing he came to explain here to you.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, before I leave quick, you guys just, at least it's a lesson learned here. You just keep your fantasy out of the Liberian zone. I don't care how pretty the Liberian girl can look, or how handsome and pretty cute the Liberian boy can look. We talk too much. You keep your things. Liberians don't know. You see, when you are G in the street, I don't know how you're in the street nowadays, right? There's certain codes you don't break. Certain things you and your friend do is not supposed to suffer. I don't care how the person can make you mad. You can have your fuss on different things. Y'all talk about your clothes and this and that. But personal thing, like it make people go to the grave, you'll bring it up when you're having confusion and stuff. So what I'm just saying before I leave, at least all of you learn your lesson, not just you, but other people that watch it that will want to do the same thing. You'll do it outside your community. It's safer like that. Nobody will know you. But anything you do in the Liberian community, it's going to come out. Whether it take 5, 10, 20 years, Liberian talk too damn much. Liberian talk.
Okay.
Liberian both men and women, Liberian men, as soon as a woman say holiday, you call a friend, show it. The same way with women. Somebody, the friend say, men say hi to them, they don't sleep good when they don't show it to their friends. So for y'all to be safe, let nobody not judge you. Look, we live in a modern era.
They can judge. Judging is nothing to me. They can
You,
judge because they're not in my home, so they can judge all they
yeah,
want.
you see what I'm saying?
Their
You know,
home is not perfect. So even if
you got,
people judge me, I don't care. That's my home.
yeah,
I get
you got control over your home. That's why I always tell those knucklehead little chicks there. I say, always love a man that always be in a relationship with a man that will love you more than he love himself. Then the relationship is balanced. I see they can be talking about, oh, the guy use medicine. Yeah, baby. And even if the girl can use medicine, you do it. You feel what I'm saying? Back in the day, our old man and auntie there and stuff, what do you think they did to keep our papi there? They had the Malibu papi there to lock them down, but the girl today, they are knuckleheads. I don't know that it cute now, the guy that can drive them crazy. You got a man that is, taking care of things, man you in love with, you go and you fix him out. He all yours. You feel what I'm saying? Like we say in the pimp game, it's all about body, mind, control. Like we say in the game, anybody can control the man or the woman body, but the key is to control the mind. When you got the mind, the game is all nice, baby. And I respect your game, man. You feel what I'm
Can I
saying?
say something quick, please? Please don't forget to support the show. This is not a free platform. You cannot come on the show watching people talking, entertaining for free. Please, let's do the honorable thing. And that goes to you, sweetie. That goes to you, Alana King.
Yeah, I got you,
Thank you
baby.
so much for your time.
Yeah. So I'm taking my leave right now. Don't let nobody slow your fantasy down, baby. Keep on doing
Yeah,
you. But
I don't want to. She got patient for Atlanta, but she got patient for Lusu. And then you can't stand Lusu, right? You answer to Atlanta.
No. When he says some
things, I corrected it because he explained his experience. Lucy came and tried to say I say this. No. If I say this and try to manipulate nothing here, no, that's not how it works. I stated what I stated and I stand by it. That's my story. That's my home. If I want to ruin my home, I can ruin my home. I built it. I built that man. So if I can teach you how to build a man to where the man stay in the home, actually. When he stays with you, like he said, it's all in the mind. Do you understand me? When you study psychology, you know what it is.
Right.
So I want my home, I can make and break my home. If I want to bring another woman again, I can bring another woman again. That's my home.
Yeah, like I always tell the young girls, right? I say always get a horse that you can ride to the river, not walk.
exactly.
You always gotta get a horse that you can ride to the river to get a drink. When you gotta walk the horse to the river to get a drink, then you slipping, baby. If you know what I'm saying. And I respect your game for that, baby. So I would leave right now. Let Charlotte do her thing. Charlotte, you still want me on, Charlotte, so I can take my leave?
Well, whatever you want to do. But let her talk. Thank you.
No, what other
Let her
question
flow
you have
because I'm
for
getting tired.
what you have for me? Because your comment section say that I pay Michi services. No, when you in a friendship with somebody, before you build anything else outside of that, whether be a relationship or intimacy, and that person and the children or child is in need, and they appoint you as emergency, whatever it is, I stand on it. And I came and I provided. That's it. You're sitting there talking about you pay for her services, you are taking care of her husband, you are taking care of her son, you are taking care of her. So what? Y'all have not gave your friend free money before? And Rose Jibe here gave 7,000 free. That means she was sucking pussy. No. She helped a friend, right? That's what she did. So if I'm helping a friend and her child in need and she's in need and I help that friend, I don't mean I'm paying for services. No. That's why a lot of your Liberian women, you're crying in your home. I'm not crying in my home. My man come home right now, I make him food. I make sure he's good. I make sure my home is good. That's my home. And he loves me just the way I am. I'm not going into nobody's home and harming your home or bringing your bad bitches or reckless bitches in your home. No, that's my home. I choose to do that. So where in there is hurting y'all? And Michi brought it on Facebook. TikTok, she started talking. So I responded. Ain't nothing about my home that you can tell me. No, because my home, I built it. I built it from the scratch up. I built my man how I want my man to be. If you know how to run a home, you will know how to control your man in a positive way, in a respectful way, to where he stays home. He values you. He respects you. When Michi came, yeah, her body is nice or whatever the case may be. But was she a wife? No. Was I teaching her how to be a wife? Yes. Was I implementing that in her life? Yes. Did I want her to have her own home too, to where she can build with her own husband? Yes. She knows what it is. She knows how I am. I'm not no disrespectful person out here, disrespecting people left and right. No. But that's my home at the end of the day. I can break it if I want to. And today I tell her, man, I don't want him. He will call my mom for my mom to beg, for him to beg my mom, for my mom to talk to me. He will call his mom for his mom to talk to me and his family to talk to me. Because I'm a damn good woman. I make sure he's good. I make sure our home is put together and good. That's what you do. To where even when you tell your man, move, he moves. I need to teach a class so you can come to my class. I mean, maybe some of y'all will get married then. Y'all will stay home and your man will not be looking elsewhere outside to fuck other women and bring you disease, and then you crying in the home in Brooklyn Park. I don't cry in Brooklyn Park. I don't even cry because a bitch is being taken care of. And hey, I ain't losing no meals. So y'all be vest forever. And we do what we do here. It is what it is. It come out to the public. It come out to the public. It is what it is, and we move.
Sweetie, you got a cash app number?
See, your cash app is already pinned there, right? I see it.
Okay, you to the honorable team will give you an hour plus to explain when ABC lost Saka.
Do you
And from my
have any
understanding,
other
as a
question
53
here
years,
for me?
the 4-year-old woman, it seems to me like you are still bleeding inside. It's okay to love somebody to the end. But my next question is, how can you love Michi and love your husband at the same time?
I never told you I love Michi and I love my husband at the same time. Did I state that from
No,
my
I say,
mouth?
how can you? I'm asking you a question. I think you
But
must be.
you asked me a question, but that never came out of my mouth. I never said
Okay,
I
but
love
for the way
Michi.
you're sounding,
What do
sweetie,
you mean? How I
sweetie,
sounding?
we are big girls. Stop being in denial. For the
So
way you are sounding, you love
how am
Michi.
I sounding? How am I sounding?
Sweetie, you love
Uh-huh.
Michi.
No, I never loved Michi. I care for Michi. I liked Michi. I did. As a friend,
So you
as
don't like her
a
anymore.
what's there for me to keep liking?
You
What's
don't
there,
have
Sierra?
that desire, that passion, that burning sensation that when you see her, you just want to chew on that big butt. I mean, can
It
you
was
finish
not.
Michi butt?
It was
Michi,
not,
what keep expanding?
Sierra, it was not like that.
The
It
matching
was
that in
not,
that ass.
Sierra, it was not like that. We built, okay, first thing first, we
And
built
you see, when I
fences
said it, you laughing. Your husband plead with
because,
the clearance, and you
because
there
it's
stopping the
funny.
court. I mean, I
No, no,
will
no,
come right away. The kind of
no,
thing
no,
that
no,
me happy. You see that's something to play with.
no, 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 no. It wasn't like that, Sierra.
How it was now. Yeah,
We
man.
we did what we did. There is nothing here. Me coming to explain my
And
story
I didn't ask a
and
question. Did Michi
debunking.
sit? Did Michi
Huh?
ride your husband like a donkey? Did she sit on your day?
No,
Oh, you didn't allow her to do it, eh?
no, she didn't say no. She didn't say on his dick. You asked
But
me
then
if
how
she
did
said
I
on
think?
how she. You asked me if she said on his dick. I said no.
But what kind of threesome was that?
What do you mean? There's
Oh,
different
no.
styles you can play. Is sitting on dick the only style in sex?
Well,
Sierra?
I don't know anything more but said, but you, so you fucked your husband, not Michi.
Sierra, sitting on dick is the only style. That's not the only style.
So
There's
what
many
was
styles to do.
Michi part in the whole sex party?
Amici Potts, first of all,
I love this girl
I
already.
told I told her assume the position and she did a doggy style and he fucked her from the back. That was her part. Any other thing? No. And I dealt with her moving forward. That was it. And he did a damn good job fucking her from the back. And she enjoyed it. Any other questions, Sierra?
And you were not jealous?
No, Sierra.
And your husband still love you after fucking Michi from the back?
Yes. I told him to do it, Sierra. And he did. What's that? He's supposed to fall in love that quick, Sierra?
Oh, okay. So I mean, you guys are used to that kind of section.
No,
Those
I
sweet and
told
that section.
like I told you, that was my first time. Me and my husband having a threesome with another woman, with somebody in our home. That was our first time. So weird, Sierra. A man supposed to just see a woman have sex with her one time and he fall in love. The woman can have the nice banging body ever, from head to toe. Her body
So how
can
many
look
days? Okay,
banging.
how many days in a row did this sex party go on? Just that one night?
No, when Michi first came, Sierra, it was me and Michi. It started from the airport, me and Michi. You want no detail? I'm give you details right now. It started from the airport on the highway, me and Michi. We reached her in the parking lot again. Then we came outside again. Me and her. Like the
Oh, wait.
last
Who
day
was
now,
the driver?
me.
No, for the airport. You say it started from the airport. I mean, KC.
Yes. Yes, Sierra. It started
Okay.
from the airport on the highway, Sierra.
Then we just got into the house.
Okay. No, no, no. In the parking lot, Sierra. Not even in the house. In the parking lot, Sierra. We'll stop there in the parking lot. Then we'll go again. Then we'll come upstairs again. Then before the last day now, we went out on Saturday. I took her to the club, Giddy. You want to know the club too? I took her to Giddy.
Oh,
You
I
know,
thought, I thought you didn't go to Fargo to the wedding.
I did. Sierra, listen to me. I said I went to Giddy. Giddy is a nightclub downtown
Where?
Minneapolis.
Also, Michi never slept in Fargo.
Hey, Sierra, I didn't go to Fargo with Michi,
I
Sierra.
said, so Michi came back from Fargo to back to Minneapolis.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you right now, the first time when she came to my house, that was in June of 2025. Her Fargo story, I don't have nothing to do with it, Sierra.
Oh,
Her Fargo story, I don't have nothing to do with her Fargo story, Sierra.
okay.
Yeah, that Fargo story is not me. It don't have nothing to do with me there.
Oh, so Michi came
You,
here 2025 June.
yes,
So by the time Michi came to Fargo, you guys are broken up.
yes.
Mm. Now it making sense. Okay, you say you didn't follow her to the wedding, meaning that you guys
No, she wanted me to, but based on her disrespect, I refused. First of all, Ciara, the whole wedding thing, when she asked me to go to that wedding was for her to introduce me to a princess, her her friend, King Israel Mama. And I told her when I heard like I said, Ciara, I was on the phone all the time with Michi. So when she on the phone with her friends, then I hear conversation and things like that. Even when King Israel Mama called her to ask her for funds, I was on the phone. And then after that conversation she had with King Israel Mama, when I heard like when she asked King Israel Mama asked Jeanette for some funds, and Jeanette told her, "Oh, okay, I will help you." But after the call, I was on that call listening. After the call, she started complaining to me, "Oh, I don't know why she asking me for money and this and that and the third." And I said, "But if you don't have the money, why are you agreeing to your friend that you will help her?" You understand me? From that conversation, I told her I don't feel comfortable going with you to that wedding because I don't know this woman and I already know about her.
Okay, maybe
So
let backtrack more. So when you and Bishop Bennett started talking, like in relationship, when? What year?
we started talking, how you call it, beginning February-ish,
What year?
2025.
Okay, then you saw her in June.
hmm
When was the next time you saw her again?
I did not see her again. I told you, Ciara, when I explained the story, I told you she wanted to come back and I declined.
Oh,
That was my first time seeing her in person. But majority of our um relationship thing was on the phone and stuff like that, FaceTime kind of thing like that.
okay. So go back to King Asia Mama wedding. So you didn't follow her to the wedding because King Asia Mama, she wanted you to meet King Asia Mama. Uh-huh.
No. Yeah, she wanted me to meet King Israel Mama. And then, well, from the conversation she had with King Israel Mama on the phone, and I didn't feel comfortable going to the woman wedding and knowing a lot about her already. Um, that was negative. So I declined to go with her because I cannot be smiling in somebody's face and I know a whole lot about you and you don't even know me. You understand me? So I didn't feel comfortable. I declined. Told her I'm not going. She begged. Um, and told begged me. I said, "Oh, sis, I'm not going." Then she disrespected me. The last straw, and I told her I'm literally not going anymore. That was when she lied to sis Ami and told her that I told the Ghanaian girl to kick her son out. And I had to prove again and send a recording from the Ghanaian girl to sis Ami, for sis Ami to listen in as to how long this Ghanaian girl been telling Jeanette to come get her son. So that was the last straw with Jeanette. And I told sis Ami I don't want to have nothing to do with Jeanette again. And that was it.
So you were not hurt? You didn't do that because you were hurt, out of hurt?
I didn't do what? Because I was
You
hurt.
didn't talk to Aline about Michi out of hurt?
How we talk to Sis Ami about Michi out of her if Sis Ami was the one Michi was calling to Josh Kiss. If I'm not talking to Michi, she will call Ami to come talk to me. So how was I the one taking no? Sis Ami came in, Michi brought Sis Ami in to be judging Kiss, like in between us. Like if I say, for example, if I say I'm not talking to Michi or I'm mad at her or upset with her, she will call Sis Ami for Sis Ami to talk to me. She will call Toto for Toto to talk to me. That's how they got involved with Michi and I relationship, but not on a negative way, in a positive way, because they were, since Ami herself was like, was a mediator in the whole thing. I hope you understand me when I say mediator.
How old are you to be calling Ami? Says Ami.
When I call Sis Ami is not because of how old am I. It's out of respect.
Okay.
outside
But
of
if you
what
can
she,
take all this time to really explain about Michi, to be honest, I think you really care about Michi. It's not a crime.
no, but if I say, I told you, I said I did care for her. I never lied
And you
about
still
that.
do.
No, I don't. Me telling you my story with her and debunking what she said or whatever, how is that me caring for her? No. But
It
because
just take a rocket scientist to figure it out now, unless you are in denial.
I'm talking
Is
in a
Michi the first girl you have ever fucked?
that's my personal business here.
So
I'm here.
it seems to me that you have fucked all of girls, but Michi is the one that you are hooked on.
No, 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 no. No, Richie is not. No, 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 no. Richie is not the one I'm hooked on. Sierra, I have had what you may call it. First of all, to be honest, I have my me woman, which was just something that I was when she approached me and I decided to give her a chance. Do you understand me? When she approached me, I decided to give her a chance. There are text messages. I'm not about to put text messages out there. No, unless she put it out there, then I put it out there. Like I
Oh, so,
said,
so you kind of me woman. Michi was just a little testy low on the side chick thing.
first of all, Michi came to me and said that she never tried war before and she wanted, based on TikTok, when I say I dabble dabbles in women, she heard me saying that on my brother platform from TikTok, my TikTok brother. From there, when she heard me saying that, she had a whole fantasy thing that she wanted to try something with me, and I told her no. Because I didn't see her in that way. I didn't see her like, I didn't have no like attraction, nothing to her. I just saw her as, okay, she comes on my brother platform time to time, and that was it. I didn't look at her in that way. And then she asked my brother for my brother to give my number to her. And that's how she even got in connection with me. So this whole background thing is a lot. I never went looking for Michi. There's proof. She went to her friend and said, oh, I got my room. Yes. So there's nothing in there as to me being no better, nothing, Sierra. First of all, I was never going to come on your platform. Not once in my life I thought of coming on your platform. Ever. Do you understand me? But this thing keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. So I said, okay, let me click on Sierra platform and come here and explain. Me explaining, that don't mean I'm bitter. No. I could have gone on TikTok and explain like I've been doing. But me clicking on your platform, that don't mean I'm bitter. There's three sides to the story. There's God's side, my side, Michi's side. And then there's the truth. So that's
The
it.
comment section is saying that you are just married, but you are a lesbian.
I am married, I am a lesbian, but that's the comment section. What you want me to send to the comment section, Sierra? I don't see comment section. They're there to comment. I'm supposed to go through all comments and answer to all of them. No, I
No,
can't
I'm
answer
just
to
saying
all of
what it's
them.
saying. How you perceive that? The comment section is saying that you are a lesbian, but even though you are married to a man, but you are more into women.
If I were more into women, I wouldn't be married. I would be married to a woman. I would be married to a woman right now. If I was more into women, I am not more into women.
Is it true that you be on TikTok approaching all the girls?
No, it's not true. I be on TikTok approaching other girls.
So you
See,
never talk to no girl on TikTok.
I don't be. You ask me if I be approaching other girls. No, I don't.
So you're not into no girl on TikTok besides Michi.
I wasn't into no girl on TikTok. There was a girl
I
on
want to bring
TikTok.
Lusu on the show small so you and Lusu can exercise your more for little. Maybe Lusu has something to say because you seem like you are frisky too, and Lusu is frisky.
But I don't have no dealing with Luso. So if you bring in Luso on your platform, that's you. Then I go down. You choose to bring Luso on your platform. You choose to bring me on your platform. Lucy and me don't have no talk.
Maybe she
So
just have some questions to ask you, but I'm not bringing you. I'm just saying.
she can
If
ask
I,
her question. She can ask her question. I go down. She asks her question. Is that fair?
I don't have no issue with Lusu. I don't know Lusu from nowhere.
No, you don't. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you do.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, Lusu first came just to make the show pop. I wanted to, but
You're not about to get that out of me. I did not come on your platform to make your show pop. Nope. You and I don't
what is
have
the
that.
show about? You be on TikTok. You'll be making things pop on TikTok. So
Yeah,
why you
that's
this is a drama show?
That's TikTok. When I
This
make
is
my
a drama show.
when I didn't know your show was a drama show because I
Oh,
hear you be saying you talk about different things. You're a comedy. You talk comedy stuff, and people use your voice and make videos of it. So sometimes you're a comedian. You talk like when you speak, it's funny. You understand me? So I don't know your show to be a drama show. So now, if you're reclassifying your show as a drama show, then you have just told your audience that your show is a drama show. But to me, I don't think your show is a drama show. But thank you for clarifying to me that your show is a drama show. But if you're looking for
this show is a drama show. From day one, this show is a drama show. See that?
okay, you just classify that. So if you're looking for drama and you want me and Lusu to have drama, I don't have issue with Lusu. But if Lusu have a personal issue with me, she can come and tell you. I can go down in the comment section. We don't have
No, I don't think Lusu. No. I don't think Lusu problem you is personal. No.
Sweetie, I don't have a personal issue with you because I don't know you.
You just said that, oh, I won't bring Lusu because you frisky, she frisky, so the show can pop. I'm not here to make your show pop. That's not why I'm
No,
here.
because she got questions, but now I want to make my show pop. It's in my interest.
Yeah, it's in your interest. So let me drop, and then you and Lusu can
But
pop.
what are you dropping for now? And you answer to that for?
I did answer to him. I choose who I want to answer to. I'm a human.
Oh, for bitch, let me tell you. Lusu is not insulting you.
I don't care what Lusu is.
Yeah, but the underdogs, they sent her because she wanted to fight that fight.
I don't
And then nothing wanted her but me.
Wait, what?
Did somebody told you that Lusu bad? They told you bad things about Lusu?
No, I don't know Lusu. I don't care for Lusu. I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know her from nowhere.
So why are you scared?
Lusu, what do you mean I'm scared? Scared of who? For what?
Why are you restricting? Let me use the word restricting. Why are you restricting people bringing on the platform?
You're explaining something that we're trying to understand.
I'm not restricting you from bringing Lusu on your platform. I said, let me drop. You bring Lusu up. You say you want to.
No, but the purpose of bringing Lusu is for you all to have a decent conversation.
That's all.
Conversation with Lusu. I don't have conversation with Lusu. Why you want me and Lusu to have conversation?
Because I think that you guys will make a good partner.
See, I beg you, don't rebuke it. See, I rebuke it.
No, I say partner make a good friend, a buddy. That's a friendship value.
I beg. So don't love any snatching
When
our woman.
you know what she say? Just a friendship buddy. That's all paper.
I beg.
Sweetie.
Me and Lusu don't have that business. I don't know this woman from nowhere. I came for me my side of the story and to debunk some things that have been said. That's it. For you to understand.
Then maybe Lusu got some questions.
I don't care for Lusu questions. She can ask it to you. I told you try.
When I get read the comment section, that she will feel bad about herself. Because all I'm trying to do is clarify what you're trying to say. You came here to explain there's 500 plus, well, actually right now 600 people watching, and you contradicting yourself. So all I'm trying to do is you contradicting yourself, sweetie. You contradicting yourself in all the things that you're explaining, and I'm just trying to get clarification. In your debunking, I don't know what it is that you're debunking, but your debunking is very contradicting. And I'm not coming here to...
What did she say that's going to give an example of one?
First, when she came on the live, she said when you ask her what was her relationship with Michi like, she said Michi was a prostitute, right? And then she, right? And then she...
Wait. Boss, so sweetie, did you say that Michi was a... Did you say that Michi was a prostitute?
Sierra,
please, I beg you. We both are on a platform here.
You understood what I said. I understood what I said. So if you have a selective memory and you can't remember what I said then, let me go down, please.
I know you're not going to tell my chest mouth like that.
I'm asking you now. Lusu will post a question, I will ask you. Did you say that? Maybe I forgot. Did you ever mention Michi be a prostitute?
I mentioned prostitute. Yes, I did.
Okay.
So if a person is a prostitute and you give them money to come into your home
Sierra,
and
she
have sex with
asking you a
you,
question, right?
Yeah, she asked you a
okay.
question.
So see
She
how
knows
that
she
do.
asking you, not
Okay,
me.
see how that's
Yeah.
do a Jasmine Cracker and green scenario. So see how let's just say if a person was a prostitute and you pay them to come into your home for sex, what does that make that
Did
person
I
to you?
wait, Sierra? Did I told you that, or
Me,
I
I'm
made a
asking
statement
Sierra.
here that Michi, I pay Michi to come and service me? Once did I make that statement
Yeah,
here?
you gave Michi money, you $300. You were helping her son. So I think the comment section, the Michi believe. I mean, the Lusu think that was for service.
But it's not my fault what Michi, what Lusu thinks. That's Lusu thinking. She's entitled to
I'm
think that
trying to,
way.
okay, your sweetie, you're not understanding me. You in defense mode right now.
No,
You
I'm
are
not.
defending
I
you and
said
your husband character.
you
Listen,
are
you are
entitled to think
defending
that
you and your
way.
husband character and integrity. And what you're saying doesn't add up to a certain degree, and the comment section is dragging you. So I'm trying to give you the
I don't
opportunity.
see the comment section,
What
honey.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
see
tell
the
you is,
comment
if right
section.
now for a
I
morning
don't
show on CR show is
I don't see comment
1,000
section.
1,700 comments, and those comments are dragging you, baby girl. They're dragging
No
your husband.
problem. No
Okay, so
problem.
it
No
doesn't look
problem.
right. So you're trying to debunk, you're trying to protect you and your husband character. Okay? You're trying to protect you and your husband character, and there are some things that are not adding up on your explanation. So what I'm saying is when I ask you a question, it's not to attack you. It's just to clarify things that you are saying.
Yeah. She said she's not yet to attack you, sweetie.
I'm
Sierra,
not here to attack you, but you're not gonna be
Sierra,
here
first
accountable
of
for your
all,
No.
part.
Lusu said what she stated was the comment section are dragging me in the comment section. Do I see comment section?
And they
No.
are.
Am I here for the comment section? No. I'm
Yes.
here to explain my side. That's it.
So who?
Anything else to Sierra? If
Your
Sierra ain't
side.
willing
But
to hear
see
me,
how sure it's a comment
Sierra,
section.
Sierra,
You don't
please
know that?
Sierra, drop me if you don't want to hear me, okay?
No, I want to hear you. I want to hear you. I want to
Sierra,
hear Michi.
drop me
I
if you
want to
don't
hear
want to
anybody
hear
else that
me.
the house to ask you. Because that's what the show is all about.
Mhm.
You
But I'm
come, you
not
speak, and
listening.
people will
I'm
come to
not
debunk you or
listening
stay with
to.
you. That's
I'm
the
not
show.
listening to comment section. I don't see no comment section.
Take
Anybody
what
can
you,
have
take what
their
you, take
opinion.
what you
That's why you're
can.
not seeing it. 'Cause baby girl, if you see it, you'll feel bad right now because they is
Anybody can.
dragging you.
I don't know
They
what
Stephanie
comment.
Jala keep saying yeah.
But it's okay
Stephanie
for them to
Jala,
drag me.
are you in
It's
the threesome too? Because
it's
one
okay.
thing, let's be
It's okay
honest with
for them.
you.
Sierra,
One
hold
thing
on.
I'm proud of today is okay, come
Mhm.
up. There are a lot of real women who are married that are into threesome. If you
She
don't know what
don't
I'm
have
saying.
no
Sierra,
choice but to come out. See, at this point, she have no choice but to come out.
what do you mean?
Because like she said, Michi was the one who mentioned it at first.
Lord have
So then
mercy.
she had no choice but to come out and defend
So
it. And you
you
see, she
will.
said she came to come
Sierra,
debunk
your
what Michi
person,
said. She's
this
not on the
person want me
offense.
to be
She's on the
mad at the
defense.
comment section. So you want me to be mad at the comment section?
You can't be mad at comment section, sweetie. One
But
thing about
you
Facebook
just
drama, you
keep
cannot be mad at comment section.
you just keep emphasizing on the comment section. You keep
The
emphasizing on the
comment
comment
section is
section.
what makes the show, sweetheart.
The comment section, I
The
don't see
comment section,
it.
they are your jewelry. See how it's your
No, they're
jewelry. The comment
not.
section are
That's
the one who
Sierra
take
Jury.
into consideration of what you are saying. It's what I'm saying.
That's Sierra
You have
Jury.
no
She's
business
there
to
for the
come here to
comment and
explain
the
yourself.
views. I
If you don't want
know.
the comment section to be participating in your explanation, it's what I'm
No, I
saying.
said I don't see the comment section, honey. They can. I told you they can comment anything they want to comment. Anything they want to comment about me, they can comment it all they want. There is nothing wrong with it because everybody will have their opinion and their judgment. Do you understand me? But it don't move me at all
Okay,
because
if that was the case, well, why are you on Facebook explaining? Because if you are not bothered with public opinion, then why are you on Facebook debunking on what to on what Michi has supposedly said about you and your husband?
my issue is with Mishi, not the comment section.
But
Lusu,
that's what I'm saying. In that case, if you don't care about the comment section because you want to explain
I
it,
never. I never look at the comment section. Your question to me is not adding up. My thing
No,
is with
your
Michi, not the
explanation is
comment
not adding
section.
up, sis. Is why I'm trying
You
to
want me
ask
to
you
be
for
mad at the comment
clarification.
section. I can't
Because
be
in
mad
your
at the comment section. That's the
because
comment
in your
section.
and Junior, I'm not disrespecting her. I'm not gonna disrespect her because
That's
she
the
I don't have a
comment
personal
section.
issue. But listen, the reason why you care to explain and the reason why you care to explain and you want the comment
When
section to pay
you giving
attention,
me your opinion as to why I came to explain. That's your opinion you giving me.
it's not my opinion, it's fact. You here to
It's not
defend.
fact
You here to
because I
it's fact.
told you why
You
I'm
said you here
here.
to defend your husband's character and his integrity based on
Of
what
what
Michi said,
Michi
right?
said. Yes,
Right. So who
based
did you
on what
say it
Michi
to?
said.
Okay, mommy, who did you say it to?
She went on her live on Facebook.
Exactly. And everybody watches, we all watches Michi live. We all watches CR live. And the people who watches CR live, which is the audience, miss the comment section. So you are coming back to debunk or
No,
refute
I'm
what
coming
Michi
back.
has said.
I came on Ciara platform
To the
to
audience.
make Ciara to understand what it is because Ciara too, when she heard of the story
But let
on
me
both
ask you,
sides,
on CR
on
Live,
both
when you and
sides,
Michi, when you first posted Michi's son video, that night when CR had her show, she called you that Friday night. She said, your call Sweetie called her, can't explain. You never came to the church, you can't explain.
no, I
Why is
did
it
not.
today that, right? So why is it today, after many 6 weeks have gone by, and you just not entering the church today to can't explain, to debunk something that Michi Babe has said 90 days ago? Why is that though?
First of all, you said 6 weeks ago. The thing it started February 2nd.
No, no.
It started
When I mean
it
six
started
weeks
February
ago,
2nd. You
the
said
very
90
day
days
that
ago.
Russell interview, the very day
You
that
said
Russell
90
interview.
you said 90 days ago, right? Because you are sure on the facts you just said. You said 90 days ago. Since we're standing on it, it started when she brought it up. When it came on here, when I make that post of to her son, on the second is when I second or the fourth is when I made that post as to her son, which
Of
this refers
February.
to. So it has not been 90 days. So
Of February.
when we are
You made a
giving
post
that,
on the 2nd of February.
I made a post on the 4th of February.
Okay, so from the 4th of February today to 17 or the 18th, today the 17, that's 6 weeks. But the first time meet you or anybody spoke of your name on Facebook, it started in January. What you have to realize is we on
Nope.
Facebook.
When I made that post, she came on. She
Sweetie,
came
it
on
wasn't
first and
you.
started
Since you and
debunking.
Michi situation, black up post stuff.
Lusu,
Since you and Sweetie,
CR,
since you and Michi situation been brought to Facebook, it started in January. That we've been seeing. Maybe it been happening behind closed door, but it been since January. I started seeing it on block up pages. So it's what I'm saying. Since from the time that you made the post of Michi's son, and it been 90 days since I heard about you and her sanga on what again in Tonya Parker page. We're going to speak on the page. However, you just not picking today to come to debunk what she has
because
said.
I move whenever I want to move.
Or
Nobody
you move
moves for me.
because her ex-friend has sent you. Is that what it is?
Who ex friend?
Junior
Who's her ex?
ex-friend. Your
Who,
ex-girlfriend, ex-friends.
who's her ex friends?
Or your sister
Michi,
Amy.
Michi have a whole bunch of friends. So
Or
which
her,
one?
your sister Amy. Sister Amy. And Total Love.
So you are assuming that I came on here because of them? Is
I'm
that what
assuming
you're
so.
assuming? Yeah, you're
I'm
assuming.
assuming that's
You're
again,
assuming,
that's
but
why I said
that's
clarification.
not what the case is.
Okay, so
That's
that's
not
not
what
what
it
it is.
is.
Okay, that's understood. See that we getting somewhere, sis. You ain't gotta be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you, Lusu. I don't even know you
Okay.
to be mad at you.
Okay.
First
See,
of
but
all,
you was I ain't gotta talk to Lucy. I don't wanna
I
I don't
don't
know
have
her. We just
to.
trying to
I
understand.
don't have to talk to you. I
You
don't.
ain't
I don't have to talk to you. That's the fact.
well, sis.
Ciara,
What are you talking? See,
Ciara,
I just took a break.
Are you done with your question?
See, I'll take a break. But what are you talk to me? Don't talk to me. I feel like you're still gonna be in love with Mitri, and it's not gonna
And
change. If
that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Based on what
That's your
transpiring, right? I
opinion.
think it's the actual fact. And I hope when you finish
That's
with
your
this live, you
opinion.
go
I
back.
can't do nothing about it. That's your opinion. What you want me to do with your opinion? I can't do nothing about your opinion.
Well,
That's all
you have 600.
everybody. Everybody has their opinion to give on this story, on what happened, what not happened, their conclusion, and if anybody can have their opinion. I'm supposed to what? Come
But
up here and
what I'm trying to make you to understand is that when you come on a
you ain't
public
making me to
platform,
understand nothing,
what you
Lusu.
going to
You're
understand
not,
when all these
you're
clicks
not
and
making
comments
me to
gets.
understand nothing, Lusu. Nothing you have said yet is making me to understand anything.
Oh, it
Absolutely
just
nothing.
amplify. It just
It's not making
amplify
me
the
to
lies that you
understand
are telling.
nothing.
That's all.
Because
You don't have to understand nothing,
when you
girl.
speaking, you said you're going to understand. Who's gonna make me understand you? You can't make me understand
Girl, you
anything
don't
because
even understand what marriage
what's
is. How
coming
am I
out of
expecting you
your
to
mouth is
understand
not
me,
making
sis?
sense.
You don't even
What's
understand what
coming out of your
marriage is.
mouth
How am
is
I
not
gonna make you
making
to
sense.
understand me? The
You
thing
can't
that
make
God
me to
created and said
understand
for a
you if
man
I
or
don't want
woman,
to understand
you put
you.
this zigzag in it. Then why would I make you to understand me? You cannot
Lusu,
come and talk to 17,000
Sierra,
people and don't expect them to have an opinion. Make that make sense though.
Sierra, Sierra,
You
are
cannot
you
come
done with your
and I don't
question?
fuck with Michi either, but you cannot come and talk to 17,000 people and then don't expect them to have an opinion or understand what you are saying. I'm not trying to attack you, but when you explain when something transpire between you and somebody else and it become a matter of public opinion, you have to be able to clarify things when people want to understand. I don't like Michi. I
It's
drag Michi
not when
every
you
chance I
speak.
get.
When you speak, you say you have to be able to clarify things. When you speak in such manner, do you know how it makes you look? I have to be able to understand what the opinion of
I
others.
said, you
That's what you
misunderstood me.
just
What I
stated.
said, if you're
No, I did
speaking
not
to 17,
misunderstood you. You
if you're
just made your
speaking to
statement.
17,000 people, you have to explain in the way in which they will understand. And if they don't understand, they inquire for clarification.
Hey,
Each
wait, let me
time,
answer to my crush. I used to let it get. Move from here, man. Nobody get time. Bella, Kacha, Kanya. It was a threesome. My man fuck her. I watched him. He fuck her first, and then I fuck her too.
At this juncture,
So
at this
yeah,
juncture,
Bella, relax. Lucy, not your
Sweetie,
teeth. Bella,
sweetie,
not
at this
yet. How
juncture,
you doing, yeah?
the offering have gone up. You pay tithes and offering.
Oh,
You
Sierra,
have
Lucy supposed to be paying that tax and offering, not me.
okay, no, sweetie,
Lucy should pay that
sweetie,
tax and
drop a
you
offering.
are
number.
a member of this
Lucy,
church.
wait,
You
let me
can't
come
come
on
on my,
again.
you can't come on my
Bella, how you
platform.
doing,
You
yeah?
can't explain all your love life.
Sweetie, drop a number. They will pay it right now. Drop a
Bella,
number. How
how
much
you
you want to
Trying
doing?
pay? I will double
to
it.
be back in town with your love life with me. Eh?
Sweetie, how
You
much you
using
want
my
to pay? I
platform
will
to
double
remind
it for
yourself
you.
of your
Lucy,
deep, deep love.
Lucy,
They
I
have
got a new
protected this
crush,
so for
so
free.
Bella.
Bill already got crush. Your brother got plenty of crush on their
Bella,
Facebook.
how you doing, yeah? I got a new crush.
I see all the returning members.
Hey,
All the returning members of the noble church. I mean, real pussy eaters. That way. I
Lord,
see real
mercy.
pussy eaters joining the show.
La
Hi
we here.
again.
We now pussy eaters. I'm not
La we
calling the
here.
name. They
At
are here.
present.
Yeah, I know who that other shit for, but me go I ain't going to pass me. I say.
Uh-huh.
La us here,
We
Sierra.
now pussy eaters have joined the show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome pussy eaters of the year. So this girl is trying to say she washed her husband fuck Michi. Her said
I,
she fucked Michi and
I
was for
sure
big
did.
party.
I
Eh?
sure did, Sierra.
She what?
Lord have mercy.
I
Sierra,
mean,
I
the
sure
real
did.
original pussy eaters are on the platform. We welcome pussy eaters. I
Sierra,
mean,
are
this is
you
a
doing your
generation that gives shit
question?
people for what they
Sierra,
desire.
you doing your question here?
Oh, they meow meow
I'm
man.
not told yet. You kept the platform
Let
spiteful.
me come.
I really enjoy your time here.
Let me
I know
come
why you
for
were
you.
afraid of BG and you were afraid of Lusu. Lusu, not
I
animal.
don't
Lusu
think
can
you're
eat
afraid of
people.
me.
I am not. I can never be afraid of another woman that can bleed like me ever.
Huh. So,
Okay.
so,
But I
so, so
think you
put
are
that
just
on
afraid
your
of
platform.
accountability. See how she afraid of accountability. That's how
I
it
don't.
goes.
I don't just see what I saw. When you see somebody, then
You are
you
afraid
can
of
have
accountability.
conversation.
Well, you in the dark, so you
So
won't
No
see
today the
me. But
problem.
offering basket will be given
No
to the will
problem.
give the offering
I don't
basket to
see
the
you.
pussy eaters.
I
Today
don't
pussy
see
eaters will pay
you.
offering this check. If you are a pussy eater, the offering basket is for you to take care of today. What do you think? Lutu?
I heard her say in the comment section. I was saying, whatever she pay, I will double it. Because she's
You don't need to wait for me to pay before you double it.
oh, trust
Go
me.
and show yourself.
No,
Go and
I ain't gotta show
show
myself.
yourself.
Ma, we over here. We're over here hearing your
You
grievances. Go
don't
more
wait for
outside
me
here and
to
listen to your
don't wait for
grievances
me
for
to
2
double it
hours.
before you go. Don't wait for me to pay before you go and
Lady,
double it.
hey,
Double
listen to your
it.
grievances for 2 hours,
Oh,
mama.
Lord
What
have
else there to
mercy.
do?
My
Lord
previous
have
thing,
mercy.
my
I have
daughter.
not. Lucy, you
Yeah,
got to say
all
your
your
okay. I have
grievances
not
have
been
been
on the
heard in
platform
the
for
church.
2 hours. Stop it.
And you
Yes.
still say you're not
I
in love.
came on here.
I
It
want to
was
see
like
what you're in love for.
12:30. I
Okay,
came on here. It
it's
was
2:14.
12:30.
It's okay,
It's
it's 2:14.
1:14 my end. It's 1:14 my end. Okay.
Girl. No, you've been here for
It's
2 hours because I
one
came from where I got in the bed
fourteen my
11
end.
something you were
I
here.
came 12:30 is 1:14 my end.
You've been here for almost 2 hours, sister
That's
girl.
You must say,
two
maybe
is
the
Mm.
sister,
2:14
Lusu.
your end. So I'm
You
speaking on my end.
even
You
if
see,
you experience your
I don't have
grievances
a
for
close
5 minutes.
to that man. Nobody will see you.
I sitting down.
Sierra,
As a
are you
matter of fact,
done?
I'm sitting down in my bed.
Sierra, you
I mean,
done?
I'm not
Because
going to tell you
I
to
don't
go to the
see you,
open
Lucy.
basket.
Lucy trying to make me see her. I don't see you,
You
huh?
won't see me because you're
I
in the
don't
darkness,
see
sweetheart.
you. You will never be seen from me and nobody else. I don't see you.
This girl is only in love for one person.
That means you, babe.
That be she, eh, she get
That
laugh.
that means you,
Oh
babe.
my
Meet you,
God.
babe. That means you, babe, on a babe.
I don't want to say, Michi, Michi. No, stay that small. It says who you call Lusu. It says a girl called Sudiko, yeah?
I don't even know her. I think so. You gotta go on her page to see Sarah.
I want to pay.
I think so.
Communication Association. It says Sudiko. Are you the one in the jeans and the white top? Wow.
I doubt that I know her. I don't know her even from Facebook. Not even friends on Facebook. So it was
But
just the
like,
way
that's
how
what
she
I'm
was
asking the comment
explaining.
section. It says Sudi. She said she's the one and only, the original
They
Putin
just
sucker.
can't answer questions. She always answering questions indirectly. So it hard. But yeah, did you know that Sweetie Court sound like Michi Babe? They get ready in love. Oh. She not even adopt Michi Babe way of talking. When I heard
That's
her
smooth,
talk, I
yeah,
said,
yeah.
she not even
That's
adopt
smooth, yeah,
Michi
yeah.
Babe way of talking. I sitting down, ma. I sitting down right now as we speak. I sitting down.
Oh, that all?
That can be her from her other picture and not a same person there. Unless you not get her body snatched.
So you go to a photo.
Man, never say your body not natural. Oh. You can work and get your body snatched. You see, comprehension in communication is the problem. I said unless you not get your body snatched and you jump to the conclusion of saying that I say you did surgery.
Is that Sudi call?
That's her there. But does that video look like the same person, Sierra? Sis, based on your picture and the video that Sierra was showing, it don't look the same. Why?
So the whole yeah.
That one there in the orange shirt, Sierra.
You can see me? You can see me, Sudi?
Sweetie, why you bunny get bunny on their forehead? You got all kind of forehead.
Is that
That's
Sudi?
sweetie for them. Meet you,
Okay,
babe,
oh,
and
see
get
Sudi,
your
open
woman.
your
You go
clothes.
make
You're too
peace.
big. So Sudi, you got children.
Don't get your too.
That's Sudi call your mom.
Ah, Sierra ain't
Hey, is
yellow.
that continent?
Ain't yellow. Ain't yellow. Don't tell her,
No, they
don't
can't
put
call to
her
you.
down. Sierra, don't put her down. When I stop, don't put her down. Or don't put
They
me
cannot call
down.
to you. Don't do that, Sudi.
Ah. How can lesbian person born training? Sweetie Coffee, let me know how lesbian can born. Lesbian. Lesbian, Sweetie Coffee, how you can born training? Your man, you talking besta. Why you mad? Look at her. Look at Jada talking besta. Jada over big talkie. Why you mad, sis? Now make it mutual bill. For course me, I mutual bill. No, I come back to you. It will hear you Google. So careful.
Sudi get Bible. I know you don't cause Lusu. There was something about Lusu. Sudi
They
go
not
get
want
saved.
her say that the owner door send her. They not want her, but me say when you go there, when Lusu come, they don't answer her because since Razor brought her son, beauty based on you call her that night to the platform, she ain't come. Oh, that now she won't can explain.
Eh, they kept me bluffing me when they one story here.
Yeah, because they were not beating, but because now Michi talking that to them, so they send her on your platform to come talk bad about Michi Bay. I don't fuck with that dog more bitch.
Oh,
That nigga she came
no,
in
they
here.
face here.
Look at her feel like get a broke bassa woman.
I know
Anyway,
the face.
you probably seen her in the African store somewhere.
Yeah, I know the face. I know the face. Wow. So they gets into threesome.
See how that guy is into women, but because we are African and we can judge, that ain't nigga should take sugar to marry. You see in Atlanta here, they have the African American men that married to women, but they are on a down low. That how sweetie cool life is.
And guess who daughter is Sudi Cool?
Who?
Sudi Cool don't even know I know her mom.
Golly.
Charlotte.
Then the Sudi Cool's
Mm.
mom. Sudi Cool was just like I mean, Sudi Cool was just a little girl in Broken Park. And I'm surprised she tried to put Broken Park down. Sudi Cool, if this woman is your mom, you grew up right in the house. That house, I mean, you grew up right in that section, 8 town homes in Broken
Oh
Park.
boy. Mm.
She grew up right in United Place. That's why she's talking about, oh, Brooklyn Park. No, sweetie. You grew up right in Brooklyn Park. This is your mom. Correct. Yes. Come here, Atlanta.
Yeah, Charlotte, I came back to
Ain't this your mom? Just the other day, she just finished high school.
She
Can I
love
see
her
the rest?
mom. She
I
love her
See the
mom.
mom? Eh?
I came back to pass a message to you. Uh I think you're wasting prime time, see Erica. Like in the game, like an old lady once told me. She said if a woman is not getting fucked, she should be getting laid. You know what I'm saying? So um the good Lord is bringing a lot of energy towards your direction, you know what I'm saying? So I think you should take your crown and and control the game. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, like I think a lot of cats like you. You know what I'm saying? So if the cat love you, why don't you be the host? It's not wasting prime time. Cause I think like most of the meow meow little girls, then they love being around you. So you should make
Because I'm
use of it.
open. I'm not, the thing is, I'm not diverse. And I'm
Mm.
not, what do you call it? I'm not,
See how it's not judgmental by the problem. She
yes.
don't judge right off the top. She
No,
have
I'm
to
not
have
saying
full
because people
understanding.
call it not me, so she not welcome here. No.
Yeah, but you see the
Are you
good Lord,
suggesting to our church man that she must be gay, Atlanta King?
she don't have to be gay. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
know, see, as
like
a ordained minister, right? All joke aside.
yeah, but
Well, not that it really
um,
stopped some people, but I'm saying she only trying to give her the platform to express herself, or in Sweetie Cole's own words, to debunk what was said by her. And Sierra is not gonna be close to that. To say, oh, you're not gonna on my platform because you're gay or because you should be lesbian. But I don't mean that Sierra has to become lesbian because she have people. Like I tell my kids all the time, you choose what you want to do in your life with your life, but I don't mean you have to impose it on me.
All I'm doing
So
is just show business.
is that
Lu,
your
Lanta.
Lu,
business?
Lucy, where you at? What city you in?
Bro, don't do that. You don't know me.
Uh, I
I
have a.
live in Lawrenceville.
Oh, you in Georgia?
Yes.
Do you have a fantasy?
I have a fantasy, but not to disclose on here. That's fantasy to meant to be kept secret, right? That's why I said fantasy.
Yeah, for sure. But just to let you know, like if a woman have a fantasy and she don't fulfill it in her lifetime, then it's a waste of her
That's
time
all
of
there.
being in here. Few have the face to come out and disclose their fantasy and stuff. So every woman, I respect every woman that fulfill her fantasy.
I
Because
already fulfilled my fantasy, but what I'm saying is, see, I running a business and a platform to where people come and either explain or
Mhm.
castigate or instigate. That don't mean that you can listen to them. That don't mean that you want to become them.
No, like Ciara's a woman of God, right? I'm a man of God. You understand me?
Come on.
The universe can kick energy to me and stuff. If you know what I'm saying, like I know when somebody is wasting prime time and energy and stuff. If you know
And
what
you
I'm
about to make this show
saying,
go way left. Keep it up. I'm
so
done.
because you see, no matter where all the conversation go, it's still gonna come back to Ciara because she's the root. If you know what I'm
See, I
saying?
said, see, I play respond to your guest.
Yeah,
Because me, I want to be debunking with you. They
you
mention
know,
you the root that gay pony always coming on here. It's
no,
a
when I
drama page. That's what it
no,
always means.
no, when I say the roots, you know, everything that control the tree from it starts from the roots. If you want to see how's the root, whether they run all the way around, they're still gonna come back to the roots. If you know what I'm saying. So like an old lady told me, man, Ciara, stop wasting prime time, baby girl. Like a lot of the young girls out there, they love all that nice soft beautiful titties you got and stuff. You feel what I'm saying? They probably want
Man,
to.
right, you better get yourself together now. You
Yeah,
don't want this show to go left.
they want a taste of that. Why don't you give them a taste? You know what I'm saying? Like an old lady one told me, if you're not getting fucked, you should be getting laid. You know what I'm saying? That's how the game goes.
It's what I want to tell you if I tell you.
You can tell me anything, baby. Like I'm an OG.
And then I can't a mess.
I'm
Oh
not into
yeah,
that. I'm just an open book.
yeah, I'm for real. Ciara, if you're not getting fucked, you should be getting laid.
Well, we're not discussing my sexual, how you call it here.
No, we're not. No,
See,
we're
I'm
not.
not discussing her sex
No, we're
life.
not. We're not. We're
Then
not
we discuss
discussing.
clinical and
We're not. We're
Mississippi.
not. We're not discussing. But like yeah, the girls are just
Okay,
having. The girls
you,
are
what
just
about it? Atlanta King. I think
yeah.
it will make more sense if you come here and say, see, you always into drama. I think drama should start paying you. If
Yeah.
you say that, it will make sense. But then again, that's what she's doing.
No, she is getting
Sia,
paid.
Sia is just attached to drama. Sia is a magnet for drama. And that's why she's using drama to get paid.
No, she is getting paid. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? But
But I don't
look,
think she attract. I don't think she have a magnet for people's sexuality. They just bring it to her space because of the drama.
you see,
Sia, why
you
you keep showing
you
again nothing
you
we picture
no,
in?
but you see, Lucy, you're not. You have no authority. You have no authority like me. You feel what I'm saying? I'm a Mac. I've been there. I sit.
Hey, Atlanta, you may not know, but I know of you. I
I
know of you
sit.
in
I,
Atlanta. Here, good.
I said about no. You see, like people think like that's why you can live in a neighborhood with a syrup bar and you don't know until the news show up and say this. By you seeing me in Lawrenceville was passing around, nobody know what I was doing. If you know what I'm saying. By me seeing you, I don't know what you were doing until you come out and say, "Oh, I can do this. Oh, I used to do this." You know what I'm saying. But I'm
They put
just
it,
kind.
they put
I'm
it
just
really let do soon one. I don't think I can stay away from CR show while on my spiritual journey because as soon as I join it, like the demon in me, I mean the Jesus in me can be irritating. The demon in your in the comment section. Hey,
but
the
like
Jesus in me can
it,
irritate the demons in your host. Oh my God.
it, it's kind of new to y'all, but it's been around for a while. Like I'm not.
What's new to who?
To like girls, chasing the cats and stuff is kind of new to
That
people.
is not new to somebody. I mean, that's not my thing, but it's not new
I
to
will
us. We all know
progress.
about it.
I work at sour cream.
See how can we
Yeah,
put a full order
but
in?
for me, I get turned on when I see a chick I love another chick. If you know what I'm saying, I love the kind of thing. Feel what I'm saying? It's kind of fascinating. I love to hear it. So when I hear it, I thought, oh, this person like the only thing I just don't want it to
So,
be break.
Atlanta King, so did you consider yourself, and I don't mean no disrespect, but did you, based on what you said earlier, when people were flying out the wood service that women, did you consider yourself a male escort or a male prostitute? I'm sorry, just asking for clarification.
Oh, it's everything in one. You're a self-contractor. You have your
Because so that was a, so you were a,
you
you were,
have your You have
So
you have your 1099, baby. If you know what I'm
so you are
saying.
a PPS.
No, no. If you, it's not. You're not part of that lifestyle. So why ask question?
Hey, I'm open. I ain't gotta come disclose my sexual life here, but I'm very
Unless
open.
unless
But
unless you want.
I'm just saying. So your title would have been a PPS pussy pleaser. Is that what it was?
No, no. You see, like there are rules, regulations, and guidelines in the game that I'm not going to, you know, rap to
What kind of
you.
game? Sex game?
No, like
Did you ever get invited, or did you ever get a contract from P Diddy?
life is a game all by itself.
Right.
If you
But did you ever
understand.
get a contract from P Diddy?
No, no. You see, you don't have to go to people. Everybody, it don't have to be P Diddy and stuff. People that have fantasy that it can be the George. So you see, that's why some of you don't know. The people that preside on key stuff there in the community, you be
Mhm.
surprised when you be surprised when you go to a sex event. You see the top people in the country. That's why
You know they have a sex bar here in downtown Atlanta, right?
you're a baby girl to this stuff, man.
I'm
You know,
43 years old. I'm
you,
just a
you
little
just
young and sound
you,
young. I'm
you
43
you
years old.
just you just living in Atlanta, but I think you should move to one of those cities that it be milking cows and stuff because you're wasting prime time in Atlanta. You can't live in Atlanta and you're not fulfilling no, you're not doing no real thing, if you know
I'm
what
a
I'm saying.
child of God. I'm living for Jesus.
But do you know what a child of God is? How you think you
Yeah,
got
the
here?
ATL group is bro. Take him and Lucy off too.
How,
They
how you
can't claim on
think
the show now. How you claim on the show your fake page? They
how
want
you
real
think
people to come on the show and contribute. Anyway,
how you think you got here? You got here through sex, baby.
hey, I ain't got here through anything. I got here through fucking. What are you talking about?
Mhm. But that's why I'm telling you, you got here through sex. So,
I know how I got
uh,
here.
you see why people don't understand. Let me tell you this, right? Uh, having the key, people don't understand, right, Lucy? Let me tell you this, right? Uh, like for me, I have lived life to the fullest, right? I have had the best enjoyment in the world that even the billionaire can crave for. You understand me? It's a service that came free to some people like us, if you want to see. People like Michi, like me and stuff, we are like diamond in the dirt, you feel what I'm saying? Like
I
it's
think
hard to be.
Michi, I think Michi just trying to experiment. Then somebody got hooked on
No,
her.
you see, like, whether she like it or not, the game always going to come calling her. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like annoyed, like the good Lord above he just annoyed the hell like Davy. You feel what I'm saying? So whether she like it or not, that's why it gonna take a real man, with a Mac understanding and stuff to deal with the chicks of today. If you're a man that will go hang yourself because your woman talk to this other guy or look at the other guy, then you got a lot of things to do, baby. But you see, like the chicks nowadays, they are free. You understand me? They have the freedom to do whatever they want to do. They're not living in our grandparent era. If you know what I'm saying, like old lady used to tell me, ain't gonna be no sex in heaven, baby. So you gotta use that coochie while you're here. You know what I'm saying? So some of y'all in your house, I know a lot of the women that are talking this and that, they haven't even wet between the legs for years.
But
A lot of them,
okay, Atlanta Kingo, the
mm-hmm,
contention with these two individuals here is that this young lady is married. She
mm-hmm.
and this lady got in a conversation, and she decided to bring her in her home to please she and the husband. Right? If you know that's just something that you want to do just to spice up your marriage, you do it and you keep it moving. Been there, done that. You don't have to create or establish a friendship with that person. However, if you establish a friendship with that person and the friendship do not work out, whatever that person says, do not concern you. Don't respond to them. You do not participate in the drama with them. Because first of all, when you and this girl was talking, you were already aware of who and what she is on social media. So you know any physical contact with her
No,
thereafter will be drama. So why did you still went ahead and engage with her if you know being with her or being connected or being involved with her will have involved being in a drama with her potentially afterward? That's
yeah,
all I'm
but you
saying.
see, that's why I'm telling you, baby. Like the game is so deep. It's is
If this
past
man said,
you,
again one more time.
it past your understanding. You don't understand what it is. If
That's
you
why
want
I
to
wanted her
find
to make me to understand because I may be married again one day.
you see you see like let me put it this way, right? Like Mishi is like the dope, right? You feel what I'm saying? And like most of the chicks out there, they're like the dope fan. You feel what I'm saying? And you always got to guess your fix. You feel what
My
I'm
head hurt. I'm
saying?
about to go to
So
sleep.
yeah, so that's what it's all about. You know, all I want to say is like I'm just mad when they give it black eye to the game. They can talk about other stuff like, oh, I send you weak, I send you this, but when you come down to the other, when it come down to the deep water game, they're not supposed to surface. That's where my knowledge come in. You know, that's where I have to come in on the platform and let them know it's certain things you can't talk about. You know how many things our mom, our grandma did with their homegirls and stuff? Or what play the homegirls saw them singing on whole
Well, let's
family?
not kids. Not
And,
even home girl. Our
and,
mom, our parents back then they had two, three, four wives, and they were
and,
living in one under one room. I think they were managing it. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm just
yeah,
saying. What
I'm not talking about our father. Then I'm talking about where the game start from. You see, like
I don't know about that. But I
that's
mean,
where every game. That's why you see Tupac say we got. When a man get his game from a woman, that man is seasoned for life, and that's where I got my game from. My game started from the woman. You know what I'm saying? They went to the OG and stuff like that. So when it was time for me to deal with the women, when I was 21, I was already seasoned. You know what I'm saying? So most of the people today that make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Everybody learned the game from a woman. You know what I'm saying? The women are very deep. You know what I'm saying? Like if you do a DNA and stuff, most of us, 99.9 of the kids don't even belongs to the father. You know what I'm saying? When you think about that and were acting like they were womanizing and stuff, what do you think the old man were doing? The old man they were kicking it with a yard ball, but when the pop come around, they act like they don't let our yard ball. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of we are the yard boys children. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I'm saying the game is too deep. You're not understanding. So I love when women come out and express themselves. I love for women to fulfill their fantasy. Cause the squares now out here now, there a lot of the men that deprive the women there of that pleasure. So the women that can get it from their friend. Why not? Because a woman know the best place to touch another woman. It take a special kind of man to be able to know where to touch a woman. And the kind of man we are very few. You understand me? If you do a note and stuff like 99.9, even 110% of the women that are be posting anniversary, doing all this stuff, the men don't even make them come. But the man having baby with you don't even make you come. I know you're going through stuff like that, but you won't admit because you always plead the fifth. You feel what I'm saying? So a woman know where to touch another woman to make her feel good. A lot of the men nowadays, they just drink pot of beer, they stomach and just beat in front of them. They can't even place the woman there. After 2, 3 minutes, it's snowing. You know what I'm saying? A woman got to be touched for close to an hour. You feel what I'm saying? You got to know how to touch. You got the woman body is like a keyboard. You got to know how to touch all the different keys. And a lot of those square men, they don't know it, but a woman know where to touch another woman and stuff to make that sound of music. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I love the chick, I love the cat. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing that I'm mad about is them coming up. They can talk about other things. Oh, I send you here, I send you money, I send you this. But certain things got to be kept. Yeah, you don't bring it out. I don't care how your friend make you feel. That friend will one day realize that, oh, yeah, you're a true friend. I don't care how I made you mad. You don't talk about that thing we do. And that's why our old man lead this generation. Our old man has certain things. The other friend can afford do everything, certain things they never talk about. You know what I'm saying? So today generation messing up the game.
anyway, let me leave from here. I just came to get some
Um,
clarification from our debunker. I wanted to just understand what she was saying. Like some part of it didn't make because you can't say this person is a prostitute. You gave them money, then they came to your home and you had sexual intercourse, but then you didn't pay them for that service. So it was contradicting to me. And that's all I wanted her to clarify. Whether it was just friendship, friends with
yeah, but you
benefit,
see,
was
but you see, baby girl, you see, that's why then I would put my Mac back on and let you know. You know what I'm saying? We're dealing with in a word that You want a girl to go to jail like Dilly? You want a
Oh,
girl
she,
to, you
oh,
want
that
a
was
girl,
she ain't trying to.
you,
Oh, she ain't
you,
trying to
you,
admit to
you,
that, huh?
you, you
Maybe
want
okay.
a
Now it
girl,
makes sense.
you
Cause
want a
me,
girl,
when I read the
so,
drag Michi, I wanted her
so
to make it make sense.
let,
So when
let
I
me,
read the
let
drag
me, let
Michi,
me, let me, let me tell you this now. Do you know the world oldest profession?
prostitution.
Man, that's the world first line of
But you
business.
know, Jesus' bloodline came from being
So,
a prostitute, right?
so let me tell you this, right? That was the first cut, the first business the government started getting cut from. So, if so if you're talking about a girl, if you want a girl talking about this and that, now that means she got to pay a tax.
Well, but and that's why I tell her in the comment
Mhm.
section. She knows
So,
she can. She
mhm.
knows she
so
can
you
claim that
don't,
payment on her tax return too. She
so
can.
you don't want your girl Missy to be in trouble with the IRS, baby. So why you want a girl to? You
Well,
see, that's why.
Suya Court
You
can
see,
claim it on her tax return too.
you see, that's why I respect Sugar. You feel what I'm saying? Cause she's sweet at all time. You feel what I'm saying?
Who the fuck is
She's
Sugar?
Sugar, the sweetie. She's sweet at all time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so she not gonna come out here,
People
you
are
know.
big, young man.
She she not gonna come out here and speak, like, oh yes, I did this and that. No, because you're not gonna pay the tax for them when the IRS come after them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
Atlanta King. Let me explain something to the people there. Yo, you who are Zoe McGee, if you don't know, Jesus' great grandma was the prostitute who went and slept with her father in law and tricked him. Y'all better go read the Bible. Jesus' bloodline came from the prostitute who went and slept with her father in law and hired his king and held his king as a price for him to come pay her back. That was Jesus' bloodline. Go back and read the Bible. If you don't know, now you know. I move.
you
I
want flat in
digress.
your you, you want flat in your stomach? Get the apple cider vinegar, the one with the mother. Mix it with water. Yeah, it's good. It can clean all your system and make you last long too.
Oh God.
Yeah, they string off a man start from his belly. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm about to go take my beauty nap before I go to work. Y'all have a good day. See
Um,
how call you doing
um,
over your birthday time.
yeah, Lucy. So, let the girl enjoy themselves, man. I
I'm
love
not
it.
disputing. I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that. That they shouldn't enjoy themselves. Everybody have their thing that they like. Me, I like food and money. Some people don't like sex. So by the
What
end of
you
the day,
what do you
all the
like?
food and money.
You like food and money?
I like you. Give me food and money. That I was that. Who is that? Hey, Queen. If you give me those two things, you will get the best out of me at all time, at every time. Food and money.
No.
Good food.
So, so you don't like sex?
No, no.
Really?
I'm not a sexual person. I'm a sensual person. It's a different.
Uh,
And I know you know this. I'm
mm,
not a sexual person. I'm a sensual person.
that's cool. I respect that.
I'm a Taurus, so we're not sexual. We're not very sexual people.
Yeah, you see, look, I don't deal with those sign stuff because, like, people be like, "Oh, this sign do this sign don't do that." I Mac for a couple of years. The sign that said don't do this, I had a couple of those signs on track. If you know what I'm saying, that we used to get money together. So it's not about the sign, what zodiac sign the person fall under when you are real Mac, when you have control of the game of the words and stuff that come out of your mouth,
Atlanta, please, I beg you, let me respond to somebody in the Bible. You who asked me the scripture in the Bible that the lady, I think her name was Tamar. Tamar was the one who slept with her father-in-law
and you
in the
see,
in the
you see,
Bible, huh?
you see, Lucy, that's why I say y'all be wasting prime time, baby girl.
Oh man,
You,
no.
you,
Somebody
you
wants to
want
learn about the Bible. I'm telling you. It's in Genesis, I believe it's Genesis chapter 38. The verse, I don't know. I have to have a Bible to know. But I know that scripture is in the book of Genesis 38. And the lady name was
yeah,
Tamar that
but
slept with her father-in-law.
yeah, but I think the woman of God should become the woman of the girls and stuff, and mentor the girls, and stop putting them on track and stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's her true calling. A lot of the girl in that love to have fun, love being around her. You know what I'm saying? So I think we start wasting prime time and get on board. Get on board. You know, because the train of Zion is coming.
Anyways, I just want to apologize to Sweetie Cole. I'm sorry, Lusu and Atlanta. Let me just say this quick. Let me run over this. So this time I show her mom picture and she didn't like that. I want to apologize to you. I hope you are listening. I'm sorry on behalf of the platform. I want to try to tell them that I know your mom. It was not done in a disrespectful manner. So take my apology, please. I hope you take my apology.
Sweetie, we say sorry.
Sorry, mama. You take best. Yeah? I should have added your mom to the drama. But I know her mom. She's from a very good family. In fact, she just reminded me I did her graduation in 2014. That's why when I saw her mom, I said I know the game. Not knowing I was the one that catered for Sweetie graduation from senior high school in 2014, right here in Minneapolis. I told you.
Oh yeah.
So Sweetie that's one again. Sweetie that belay for
Michi.
Michi.
So Michi
Michi that
molested
old
the people
lady for
daughter.
Sweetie.
So Michi molested the people daughter.
But
Let me find out.
Ciara, as a woman of God, what to say? What the Methuselah age have to do with Solomon wisdom, right?
I mean parents of Michi.
So sometimes the
For that
age.
small girl to be giving Michi money and paying Michi over. Sweetie that small girl. See what I say?
No, but Ciara, you
I don't even know
you
why she became so mature like this. I'm
but
still confused here.
say you did her
These days,
graduation
children grow
20.
up so fast, Atlanta.
You say you did her graduation 2014. That's like what?
2014.
That's like what?
You know when
11 years.
Michi should have graduated from high school?
Mm. But that's like
Michi
what?
should have graduated from high school since 2090. I mean, since 1990. Michi that old swapper.
Yeah, I love me,
No
man.
wonder why Sweetie said the coochie was not sweet.
I love me. She's my baby girl. You know, all of them are my baby girl.
I
I
was
love
not the one that cooked the
her.
food. No.
You know, like
My ex
yeah.
cooked the food.
But you see now, Ciara, like now you understand, right? All the girls in that those are kids that get on the playground play. So you know
Just
what?
want to get in the playground.
Yeah, you know. So who are we to tell them say they should pack their toys and come on in the house? You understand me? You know, they're in the playground playing, so let them play. You understand me? When they get to our age, you know, in hand, then we can kind of start judging them when they reach the late 40s, 50s and stuff like us. Then we can, you know, start judging them and stuff when they're still, you know, in the playground playing. But right now, you know, let the kids play. Like Jesus himself said it. See, Jesus said you gotta let the kids play. You understand me?
Atlanta King, can I please read something to the audience while I was saying?
Go ahead, baby girl.
Yeah, you on the phone? Okay. So this is the person that I want to understand about the Tamar story. I've not fully of it. Say yes, Jesus is a descendant of Tamar according to the genealogy in
All right,
Matthew.
okay, listen your words more. Sweetie said she get the apology.
Oh boy.
So, Sweetie, on behalf of all of us here at the Charlotte Rabo Show, especially me who's the host, I want to say I'm sorry for bringing your mom into the drama. I was only trying to tell them that I know your mom, and then you reminded me that I did your graduation food, and you just said it was not me that cooked the food, of course. So you know it was someone that cooked, so it was sweet.
Someone cooked my graduation food. Charlotte Rabba was just there to bring the customer. She don't know how to cook.
Sweetie, you used to go to Park Center or what school you went to?
Yeah, thank you for apologizing.
Thank you too.
Appreciate it.
So go
What
to
high
the
school you
honorable
went to? Park Center?
Honorable thing. Yeah, thank you.
So you go ahead.
Yeah, Charlotte. So, my message is, you know, a lot of the young girls, they love your business. When they don't come around you, they don't feel good, regardless of whatever
The
happened.
material,
You know, they are all your.
they
That's why I
D,
say,
they
that's why I say
lose all they say yo go, they salsa, they
yeah,
give, you can read ourselves, Atlanta. They
yes, yeah.
will go, they will come right by here.
I'm an OG. That's why I say you the root of the tree. You understand
No,
me?
I get power for it.
Yeah, so they go around the world, they're still gonna come back home to the
The only
roots.
person are not accepted by the church. That be cheap.
What now, Sierra? I see you. You can accept your brother from Philly and all
Michi
this
No,
stuff.
Bay,
Michi, let me
Amana.
answer that question for you. Let me answer that question. You see, when it comes to Total Love and Michi Babe, I feels like Total Love had a genuine love for Sierra. Okay? When it comes to being in people's space and liking them, I feel like Total Love had a really genuine love for Sierra and it just didn't work out. So thereafter, when things went south or bad between them, Total Love did not go to any extreme extra miles to hurt Sierra. But Michi Babe, on the other hand, did. And that's not fighting
No.
tactic.
Okay,
Because if
but you see, loser. Me and Ciara all come from the older generation, right?
man,
Where
how old is you?
and even you, right?
Alexa King, how old is you?
I'm 50 years old.
You ain't that old, you 7 year old, I mean, bro.
Yeah, but I'm 50 years old. That's a lot of years of and then I've been in the game 13 years old. I got in the
The
game.
game, the game
That,
of life.
yeah, in the whole game, street everything. So I'm an OG. If you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like
Happen. That
Ciara,
Michi Bay.
let me tell you this, right?
Huh, Ciara?
Ciara should have, if the young girls don't have that total shelf, Ciara should have it. Number one, Ciara is cruel. You understand me? That should make her more solid. All these, she's the woman of God. You see what I'm saying? She's the woman of God. She sit on top of everything. People might say, oh, this and that. She's the good, whether they like it or not. You can
I mean,
style a
everybody
platform.
got their era.
It's the same way uh, Will Timberland, all the guys, they stopped playing basketball before Jordan, but Jordan is the good, whether you like it or not. Ciara is the good. You understand me? Ciara, her voice, Ciara don't even have to talk. Ciara can just come and sit and she don't even open her mouth and thousands of people will just watch her the whole day. Just seeing the woman alone, just looking at her picture alone, it brightens somebody's day. You understand me? So when you acknowledge her like that, when you come with so much force like that, nothing should move you. Like me, like people be like, oh, this one, that, the other person commenting. The same way I let my people that were coming for me coming against the other people that coming against me. I don't read comment. Even when I used to do my own live show before I went viral and I don't come on live anymore. So people will come, oh, they want to sell it fake. They want people will be that say, no, I don't buy shoe from them, man, that thing not fake. So Ciara got people that will fight for her. The same way she got people that will attack. So you just leave it like that. And you just keep doubling. You understand me? All the kids then they are your kids. Ciara, you the woman of God. They learn from you.
Alexa,
Whatever.
me ask Ciara, Ciara, are you aware of the scripture that, me, I still stuck on that thing because me, I'm following Jesus now. Are you aware of the scripture that speak about Tamar, child that she born for her father-in-law being the descendant of Jesus Christ? Huh,
I don't
Ciara?
No.
I don't
Oh.
think.
It's in Genesis 38.
Yeah, we'll read it when we get off the show.
You
Yeah,
know,
see,
God. You know, God. he my Michael voice. He
you
said,
see that's that's why I could get it messed up. So you think I got to put on soup?
no, you said you're a man of God. That's what you
Yeah,
said here earlier. I remember you said that. You said you're the
yes.
man of God.
You
Hey,
yourself, you are, unless you look at yourself and say you are not a woman of God. You
I
understand
believe
me?
I'm not a woman of God. I believe in God. I'm a spiritual
Mhm.
Christian. I'm a spiritual Christian.
No, but once you believe, that's all you need.
Right. I'm a
You know
spiritual
what I'm saying?
Christian.
So,
So
so to get back to C, like I was saying, C, you are very powerful. People know that's why, they always this and that, like the whole country. I don't know how much is our population now, but everybody listening to see what Ciara will say or do, just to brighten up the day. You know what I'm saying? So just keep on doing your Ciara. Don't slow down. You the good man. What if somebody start platform before you? You the good. Yeah.
Yeah, so you said that what about it? Nothing getting married?
You the good. So don't
Correct
let
you?
nobody leave you.
Yeah.
You don't get married.
I said, I don't know why Craig you is saying your wife.
Yeah.
There's
So
nothing
Oh,
official. And that's
golly.
how you don't pray.
thanks. See, I be drinking this apple cider vinegar with my water. That's why I drink Sierra.
Okay, so Craig you is trying to, you already Pepper said you a long time,
You just trying
but
to
for him
ask,
to call like his wife,
you just trying to
ain't not a
ask
brain
people
make it
to.
just say my wife. I think he said it jokingly.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, we didn't see that other wedding.
No, no, but you see,
But he
Sierra.
said Craig you don't get paper. Oh.
Oh,
But
shit.
but you see, that's why the chick them today don't understand. Every man know their wife. You know
Hey,
when they
hey,
see.
Atlanta King. Not a
Mhm.
grand man. Not a you speaking on the American side, or
No,
maybe
but
as a man.
you see,
Not
no,
like the grand man. When as a
no,
grand man say our wife or my wife, that means they got many
no,
others.
no. You see, like you guys don't pay attention to the detail that.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, my man calling me.
You
Uh-huh.
understand? The generation today don't pay attention to the detail
Oh,
that the OG will. You see, like uh, the first man that teaches a woman or girl child, you know, to know a real man is her father. And what happened, like the war and other stuff, took away a lot of uh, things from the women of today. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I don't blame the chicks then today or the mistake and stuff they're making, you know, because they didn't have father. A lot of them didn't have the father figure in their life, and even if they had a dad in the house in America here, uh, America parenting is different from back home. You understand me? Here, the parents got to go work double hours, so they're not really watching to see what the kids doing. So a lot of the women that I grew up today, they're from breaking home and stuff like that. You know, understand me? So they really don't know what to expect. You know, like they say, the eyes never lie. How many women today know about their eyes? They don't know. You know what I'm saying? They marry men that are wearing dark glasses to marry them. If a man can look you in the eye to see how precious you are, he got to wear glasses. He's not blind. He's not Stevie Wonder. He's not Ray Charles. You know, a lot of them, you check the wedding oil and stuff, then the man marry them with dark glasses on. Anything that is precious to a man, the man got to take out his glasses to look at it. Just how you see my content, I do take out my glasses to look. You know what I'm saying? So we're not getting that nowadays. And we would teach we're supposed to teach the girl about a man. That's her dad. And a lot of these girls don't have it. They didn't have it while growing up. So they start calling squares and stuff daddy. Oh, daddy, daddy. They start calling squares and stuff their daddy and stuff. Then when you look in 1 or 2 months time, the daddy start cussing them and doing all this stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of respect when a woman say daddy. And that daddy's supposed to be given to a real man, you understand me? That put his foot down and stuff. I don't know how the women in, you see, like, the game have a way of punishing you when you disrespect the game. A man that you clothe, you take care of, you feed, how the fuck you call him daddy? You don't do that. If you do that, the universe have a way of punishing you. Any man or woman take care, that's a son. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a F what the situation is. The women in nowadays, they try to drum their fans and find an excuse and say, oh, Africa, how that country had. No, some of us lived in Africa before. We were hustling. America made some of us broke. You know how much money some of us used to go to see with between our balls and stuff in our skin tag? You understand me? A real hustler is always a hustler. A lot of the men in that's also bumps. They have no rules to the game, and then you're making it worse and stuff. You know what I'm saying? How you take care of a man? You buy clothes for a man. You do everything for a man. You marry a man, everything. Then you turn around, you call him your daddy. No, that's your son. That's not your daddy. So y'all stop using the word in a wrong way. The universe always have a way of punishing you when you disrespect it. Yeah, so see, I'm about to, go take a shower and put on some Mac movie. I might watch Pretty Woman today. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Yes.
watched the. See, when the last time you watched Pretty Woman?
You know why I've been watching a lot of movies on Stars.
Yeah, I love the classic movie and think Pretty Woman. And a lot of nice movie and stuff. The kids today they don't know like most of the OG we got our game from the music, from the movies and stuff we watched back then.
Mhm.
Yeah, but they getting the game from social media, and social media is leading them to the wrong way.
Thank you.
You understand me? But you the rude man, Sierra, you the good. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you the good. You understand me? There can be
Yeah.
only one good. I don't care what they say, what they do. I know you the good. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
You don't even have to say something, Sierra. You can just kind of turn your screen on and you just sit down, and people will watch. Yeah,
you.
you good. Don't have to do nothing. You don't even have to bounce the ball. You can just come on your platform and just put it on to this. Say I'm talking nothing, and people will just watch. You understand me? But it's not a lot of people that can do that. You know what I'm saying? So respect to your game, man. And I will see you later. But let the girls and have fun, man. Ciara, I love when the girls are having fun. Like I'm saying, a lot of the things that going on today, the women didn't know. You can't blame the women. You understand me? If the men are putting their foot down, if the men are taking care of the women, they are pleasing the women. Any woman that is pleased in her home would never come out to make noise. She would go to work smiling. Everything her day would yet be bright. But a lot of the women that see her in relationship that the men ain't done, yeah, you understand me? How the woman, it takes a lot of things to do to make a woman feel good. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah, imagine a man giving a woman 2.5 million of this and that. You feel what I'm saying? That's not right, Ciara. When a woman don't get her relief, she gonna go astray. Some women can control it, but when a woman is not getting that relief, it's explosive, man. So I don't blame the women in not going out there doing things. The only thing they should just, certain things they shouldn't talk in public, and the way it's going like this now, you do your thing, go outside the Liberian territory, do your thing, go on your vacation, meet your where you can go to them, you talk to them. If you see somebody in the mall there, oh baby, I think I like this guy or I like this girl. And y'all go and talk to that person say yes, or they can't do it, do it. If you do it with a foreigner, you won't get no this and that. But once you do it with Liberian, it's always gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna come up. So I hope all the girls then learn a lesson, the total love, the Mishibe, and all of them are beautiful young women there, man, Yeah. They all should put the differences aside, and I know the drama is good for the audience and stuff, but they should just keep it with the drama and not try to hurt each other, going to fight each other. That's the one I get mad at. You understand me? And see how with the OG then like we used to folk in the trend out today. You can't even folk then one kill each other. We came from the era that when they folk you and you finish, they will continue voking you until you graduate from that school. Yeah, we came from that era where when somebody folk you, you smile with it and you just move on. You don't take nothing personal. That's social media. People have their phone in their hand to text. I see people can be getting at people and just stop that thing. Don't block nobody. Social media pay your haters, give you more money. Your haters give you more money than the people that say they love you. Yeah. If you watch Tupac live, the people that hated Tupac, like people are buying his album. The how it always is, Ciara. You think we can share your phone? Oh, Ciara on again, you. Like your haters. Not the people that not like you. Like your haters.
Yeah.
Like your haters that
How
can
you
make.
see her?
Hi, James. They come and
Like
say,
Yeah,
"Oh
so
Lord."
yeah, so for the next 2 to 3 minutes, the 48 hours, and that St. P. Jackson was in police custody for supposed to expire today. And so what that means is that by today he will be released to his lawyers
But they
and
say you already been
investigate.
released.
Yes, he's been okay. So he's been released to
Because
his
the
lawyers.
time difference now.
At the time
Yeah,
different.
yeah, the time difference. So he'll be released onto his lawyers, and that doesn't mean that he can leave the country. His residence, now declared, a possible crime scene. So he cannot just get up and just go to his house. Whenever he wants to go home, he will have to be escorted, to the house
Also,
by
wait.
No.
So he's not now
investigators.
back to the house.
No, he can't just get up and just go to the house. He can go to the
No.
house, but he will need to be escorted to go there.
Yeah,
So
but
he's somewhere else.
James,
Yeah, so
Not
so
wait,
his
wait.
lawyers
Yeah,
not.
notice that a page is not active. It's active, but it's not writing. So I think he has been advised by lawyers not to speak, not to write.
Yeah, yeah. So now that he cannot go to the house, he can go to the house, but before entering that house now, before Sam P. Jackson enter that house now, he needs to be escorted there
Wow.
by the police,
By the
by
police.
all right,
yes,
And his
by
legal team
security
gotta be
apparatus.
his
Yeah,
legal
James,
team gotta be informed.
yes.
James,
So that's how it is. So we all waiting anxiously and to
That's
see
one
how
politics
well
now. One politics now.
justice.
yeah.
Yes,
James,
to
so
see how well. Yeah, I'm coming.
go ahead.
Okay. Yes, to see how well justice can really be given to Tony, Jackson. And as you may be aware, also, I mean, an autopsy was conducted, and his legal team has some problem with the autopsy that was conducted, and they were not there. According to them, they received information on short notice. 1, 2, they were much more concerned about the qualification of the person who did the
Conducted.
autopsy. Yes,
So it means that
but
it was probably against him. It was probably against a client. Where?
yeah, who knows? Yeah, so who knows? So they are now requesting that, another autopsy should be done.
Be
I think,
performed.
yeah, that's the legal team of St. P. Jackson requesting maybe
I mean,
another
that first
autopsy.
autopsy was not in the favor. Believe it or not.
Yeah, no,
That says to be
you're right. So
corrected.
No,
yeah,
it's not because we're not in the favor, right, Sierra? But it always happen. A lot of cases where if sometimes the state do their own autopsy, you can bring a professional from somewhere else to maybe
Atlantic.
Because it's not in the favor now.
If that team was in their favor, there will be no need for another autopsy.
No. What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
even before the autopsy, right? He made a statement that they're gonna fly in the best or whoever to come and do the autopsy. So if the Liberian government went and did there before, if it's his right, because like I'm saying, the kids can go this way, can go that way. You
That
understand me?
autopsy was not in the favor.
No, but they announced the result, but he just
It was not there. If it was there, it was not going to rule it out.
But Sierra, even you that live in America won't trust when it comes to stuff like that. You will not trust the 2x4 things that people do in Liberia.
Yeah, but this is an autopsy that was conducted in the presence of representatives from the South African embassy, Atlantic.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But you understand me? Like, I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying.
But we can state clearly, and that the result of the autopsy has not been announced. But who knows? People receiving tip off, the Liberia now.
No, that our country will always speculate. So that one, we don't wait. We just find the person guilty or not guilty, but we have to wait for the law itself to proceed and stuff. But like I'm saying, even if it were me, and not just P. Jackson alone, but they have some cases in Liberia like that before, where the people flew in their own people to go do autopsy. So, because nobody trusts that system back home, Sierra, until some kind of president, until some kind of leader come to power that will really put his foot down. But in our country, Sierra, look at the little girl that got killed in a woman's house. A former Chief Justice said she sprayed the person eye up to this date. But everything in our country is political. So if you kill somebody and your government not in power, you don't, or your government in power, you walk free. So look at why CDC have to do with Gloria Mususka going to jail for that woman? She Bwagan King, if they let her up. So whoever come back, if that one person in jail, they let her out. How our country will be going? It's kind of messed up. That little girl got killed in a woman's yard with security, everything. Just like Summer Johnson yard. Summer Johnson have people there working. You understand me? Up to this day, that woman went to jail. The court found her guilty. That woman went to jail. As soon as Bwagan King let her out, now I know she's supreme. Whatever stuff they got her on top of, I know she gonna be the next boss or something, the election boss. It's kind of sad. So there's no justice for a poor in our country. Sierra, it's very sad. Like, bro, close to, unless somebody would take over some money like how the PRC did in 1980, just what going in Burkina Faso. You understand me? That would take over all those ministers or representatives and senators of the country, but they need to be working on the farm, government farm. You gotta need to be working on government farm. Oh yes, like bro, you need no representative and all those nonsense they got, senator and stuff. Then what are guys doing for that country? Nothing. James, it's a shame. We come from the oldest nation, right? You have to leave from Cape Palmas to come or Moravia to get your driver license, to get passport, to get birth certificate. It don't move none of those people. Look at Yomi Kanga in Buchanan. Yeah, the only thing they come in America, they sit down. It just breaks my heart, James and Charlotte. Everybody in our country is just the women that go to power, they go there for men business. The men that go to power, they go there for woman business. That woman, that sex and alcohol, the people that think about in that country. What other country moving forward? They just think about sex and liquor business.
You know, and to some extent, you know, you might be making sense, you know, because we're talking about decentralization here. I mean, it's just wrong for a country age 100, nearly 180 years old to have a driver license. If you're all the way in and Vonjama City, where I come from, you have to leave Vonjama to come, or from Banga to come to Monrovia. Yeah, so yes, we're talking about, I mean, yeah, we need a government that will be responsible, matured, and enforce the issue of decentralization, you know, where, you know, things will be spread out, you know. I mean, and that's exactly what, you know, we want. But the CRI, I just came on to see what I can be able to release. I mean, that information, and another, you know, we're still talking about the border situation there. So I was able to call a friend. I was able to call a friend from Lofa. He says Sulumba crossing point, according to him, because he lived there. He said, Jim, let me be frank. He said the people talking about leaving the place, but these guys are still here. He said, as I speak to you, these guys are still around. The place might be calm, the place might be cool, but their presence still there. When you go, when you stand and you look afar, you know, from the river, you can still see, I mean, the presence of, you know, of Guineans, you know, in the area. So, I mean, we hope that what happened yesterday when it comes to negotiation, when it comes to talking about peace in the MRU basin, and we only hope that it was not, I mean, a lip service, and that it was not another talking shop, but it was something that people should really take seriously. And because we're talking about the peace of the people, and we're talking about relatives on both sides, you know, of the border here in the countries, and that, you know, like, you know, once President Boakai, nobody's definitely going to gain anything. What is Guinea going to gain as a result of war with Liberia or Sierra Leone or Africa? So what will Liberia also gain in war, you know? So yes, and the president was right when it comes to pushing forth the issue of diplomacy. Let that continue. There was fear all over Monrovia and other parts of the country yesterday. You know, when myself, when I saw the Guinean troops, you know, moving up to the border, you know, where they were giving clear instructions, you know, by Mamadi Doumbouya, the president, you know, when it comes to land, you know. So we hope that it's going to seek regional and international and attention, that the noise there will come to rest, and that people will live in the MRU basin peacefully like before.
Yeah, but James,
Yep.
sometimes things have a way of happening, but it left with people with wisdom to kind of figure it out. For years, our border been left loose like that.
Yeah,
People,
the border is
people,
porous. Yeah. Yeah.
people been crossing over with millions of dollars. People cut our logs and stuff, dig our golds and diamonds and stuff, and just jump across the water. You understand me? So now, even our coastline. But you see, that's why I say the country boys there, they don't pay attention to study. Yeah, you know, Monrovia. Monrovia is broke. Those counties then, those border, those area then, that's where the money is. But Liberians are so dumb. Look, some of us that was refugees that live in other country, the money is in the dirt. The money is in the rural area. It's not in Monrovia. That's so junk in Monrovia. But they come to born and sit in that Monrovia, they're fighting for chunk change. Why do people then come? They just exploit our resources and stuff and just cross the border. So this kind of time now it will be time now we'll see what it is leader then they are smart. Our Coast Guard they need to be put to work. All that thing they're doing, buying car for a new representative, they sort of buy a boat and stuff, then that Coast Guard they will patrol our coastline, all the stuff. Do you know what kind of thing of people that cross and people bring in our country and stuff? But don't come to Bonnet, sit down in Monrovia, down there, because they in that one little tight little city that when we were there in the 80s, that city was only constructed for maybe 250,000 people. Now they over 1 million people they get in that city. No head, no tail. No head, no tail. When they see how look at how beautiful even Maryland County is. Look at how beautiful that Miami we're looking at. Maryland County is beautiful. I saw Tubman House. Look at Tubman House. The people burning firewood in our house. None of those guys. Yeah.
No, what else do you say something too? Andre?
Sarah, how are you?
I'm good.
How you doing, beautiful?
Hey, everyone.
Uh,
Ciara, I think you saw the press conference from the police and regarding that girl death.
No,
So
you tell us.
they released Samuel Jackson because he had rights, and now we are in a democratic government, so you cannot keep him more than 48 hours without coming up with an actual evidence
With charges.
They
Yeah.
are charging him.
to forward him to court. So for that reason, they have to let him go with his lawyer, and he's not allowed to leave the country because he's a prime suspect. So that's just another thing. That's no worry because they can try anything. That girl needs justice, and that is it. And regarding the issue of the border, Liberia is just honorable. It is so sad. And Joseph Waka is a complete disappointment. I'm telling you. We who supported him, who advocated for him, we thought when he gets into power, he will put a lot of things in place. But it's just like the same old recycling politicians. They don't want to open up to other people who are highly educated to come in and give them advice, try to be consultant. We have a lot of educated diaspora Liberians who are doing very well. You can call these people and they can lend a help to you. It doesn't mean that you don't know it. Everybody cannot know everything. Look at what is happening to our border. The Guinean president knows that we have a weakling as a president. So that's why he's doing all of that. You think if it was Chancellor or Madame Salif, you think he would never try it because he knows it that man woman. You can't try her. She has been everything. And Chancellor Umpa it ain't even possible because the men are rebel already. Okay, democratic person. You are a democratic person, but first of all, build your army. Try to protect our border. You can protect our border. So drugs coming in the country left and right. People might in our country taking everything from us. What is Liberians? We don't love one another. We kept having the same old recycling. People said it that Joseph Baka was not trusted because he was in a corrupt government that served for 12 years. We said no, he was a Paka. Look at now, we have given the Paka or whoever a chance to rule the country. And look at what is happening. It is so disappointing. And don't think that America is going to come to help you. Right now, we on Iran war business. We're trying to straighten up the wall. So nobody looking at Liberia. If you can solve the problem, Guinea will walk over you. So,
But you see, people don't get it, right? Like, that's why I say we're not even supposed to have lawmakers and all this stuff, right?
So I mean,
When-
see, let me just leave you people. But just before I leave, let me just squeeze in this. I know Atlanta,
Go
you know,
ahead.
yeah. So I mean, I don't know what is it that maybe Autry wanted President Baka to really do. I think he's doing his utmost best. I mean, I think the trend he chose when it comes to diplomacy and talk and preaching peace, not only for Liberia but for the 3 other countries in the MRE basin is just on the right path. I mean, you can't solve, the Guinean coming with force. So we don't expect that President Baka too will begin
the Guinea coming with
putting AFL upcoming, and we begin putting men together to go to the border. The Guinean acted wrong. So we too will not be the one to also act wrong.
but
You know,
you
it,
have as a president.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah. So I mean, we can't we will not pay back. I mean, that force for force or violence for another violence. I think the level of diplomacy should really continue. The eye of the world definitely. I mean, is in the basic, because you see, look here. I
and
listened to
and
I listened to an opposition leader yesterday. From Guinea, and he spoke from the U.S. The man said it doesn't make sense.
you know
You're
what?
talking about peace. We are coming. You're talking about peace. Why is it that Mamadi Doumbouya, the Guinean president, were carrying all those men? That was wrong. So I too, I don't expect that President Baka will collect men from AFL to carry them to the border. I think he's doing the right thing. I mean, let's give the leadership of GNB the time to keep negotiating when it comes to tackling diplomacy. That's how we can be able to solve it. We can't
Yeah, but
afford now to go to war. We'll not be able. I mean, what's our benefit going to war now?
yeah, no,
So I think
you
those
don't
are the
have to put.
triggers. Yeah, so we should be able to look at. But I mean, have a great and wonderful time. I will now continue. I have to run and run real fast. I got to run on the farm. So Atlanta and Otrade and Sierra, have a wonderful time. Good day, and I love you all.
Thank you so James. I'm about to end the show. Andre, or any kind of closing statement? We'll leave the show.
My closest statement is, Sierra, let the girls and have fun. Sex is good for the soul. You understand me? I love it. It make me feel good when the women are getting pleased. You understand me? So, like I said, a lot of the men they're not doing their job. So that's why you see when you see women in barking, making noise, they are not getting good sex
Okay, thank you. What's your name, Andre?
partner. So
See,
if
I
they go,
remember politics, so that's why Atlanta to
Yeah, what's your closing statement for the bureau? Don't be too no, I gotta go attire.
my closing statement is that Gregory Coleman should not play with that case. That's an international case that and brought a lot of attention. So yeah, let's just done.
Go ahead, I mean.
Yeah, let justice be done. And our Liberian border, because we have a weakling as a president, that's why Guinean president is trying to take advantage of it. Complete disrespect. The old men were there in the country, your sandpaper and did everything. And then today you send your soldiers there on our land to disrespect or they telling our People say they can't leave until they get order from their people in Conakry, Guinea. How will you do that? That's a disrespect because why? Baka is a weakling. You can protect our country, then you don't need to be a president. Then you get out. Thank you, Ciara.
All right,
You have a
Ciara, you have a good one.
Bye.
Bye bye, Ciara.